first time that I saw your brown eyes, your lips said hello and lips said hi. I knew right then you were the one. But I was caught up in physical attraction. But to my satisfaction, baby, you were more than just a flame.
Ultimate. Bitch, I'm ultimate. Ultimate. Bitch, I'm ultimate.
Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Run for
Let
your
me hear you
life.
say O-V-Ho.
O-V-O.
Say O-V-Ho.
O-V-O.
Then stare this way, stare that way. Then stare this way, stare that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then stare this way, stare that way. Then stare this way, stare that way.
Look that on that beat, no?
Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap, bro, he a free throw, man down, all like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, melody, to the cross, he walk around like Tizo, what's up with these jabroni, hey, tryna see Compton, they in the street and hate, hey, come on in, mama, how many options you really got, I mean, it's too many options, I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton, beat your And hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and certified movie man. I'm the one that up the score with him. Walking down the whole time. I know he got some hold on him. Extort. Money got flew on him. Say Drake. I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister for him. They tell me Tubbs the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired of you? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 They not like us.
This a number one, this a number one, this a number one champion sound.
Yeah, where you at, blood?
Yeah, Estelle, we about to get down.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You'll be my American boy. He said, hey sister, it's really, really nice to meet ya. I just met this 5% guy who's just my type. Like the way he's speaking, confidence is peaking. Don't like his baggy jeans, but all my life was underneath him. And no, I ain't been to MIA. I heard the Cali never rains with New York's wide awake. First let's see the West End, I'll show you to my bedroom. I'm liking this American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You'll be my American boy, American boy. La 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 la. You'll be my American boy.
This is number one champion sound. Yeah, Estelle, we about to get down. Who the hottest in the world right now? Just touched down in London town. Bet they give me a pound. Tell them put the money in my hand right now. Tell the promoter we need more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats. No interview with the enemy, cause I will only make enemy. No Q&A with the Q today, cause I really don't have good to say. Who killing them in the UK? Everybody gonna say UK. Reluctantly, cause most of the spreaders don't fuck with me. Estelle once said, tell me cool down, down. Don't act a fool now, now. Always act a fool, ow, ow. Ain't nothing new now, now. Be crazy, I know what you're thinking. Rapping, I know what you're drinking. Rap singer, chain blinger. Holla at the next chick soon as you're blinking. What's your persona about this Americana? Rhymer and my shallow, cause all my clothes designer. Dress smart like a London blow. Before he speak, his soup he spoke. And you thought he was cute before. Look at this peacoat, tell me he's broke. And I know you ain't into all that. I heard your lyrics, I feel your spirit, but I still talk that cat ass. Cause a lot of wags wanna hear it. And I'm feeling like Mike at his baddest. Like the Pips at their gladdest. And I know they love it, so they here with all that rubbish.
Would you be my lover? Would you be mine? Would you be my lover? Would you be mine? Could you be my lover? Would you be my American boy? American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to Chicago, San Francisco. I really want to come kick it with you. You'll be my American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. gonna take you out. That's why put your pom poms down, getting everybody fired up. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. 'Cause it ain't no holler back, girl. Ain't no holler back, girl. A few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. 'Cause it ain't no holler back, girl. Ain't no holler back, girl. It's baby. Lost without you, can't help myself. How does it feel? Know that I love you, baby. Lost without you, can't help myself. How does it feel? Know that I love you, baby. Love you, baby.
myself, I can't help it. All mine. Yeah, maybe I'm selfish. You're my ladies and I can't. Maybe I'm selfish. I want you to myself, I can't help it. Yeah, no one. Yeah. Selfish. I want you to myself, I can't help it. Oh my, yeah, maybe I'm selfish. You're my ladies, maybe I'm selfish. I want you to myself, I can't help it. Yeah, no one, yeah, but me, yeah, baby. Come on.
against the body.
Y'all niggas about to feel this. Break out the champagne glasses and motherfucking condoms. Let me have one on us, alright? Picture perfect. I paint a perfect picture. Bomb the hoochies with precision. My intent is to get with you with S and double OP. Dog, my fucking homie use a cold slip in them all.
Show up. I keep my hand on the gun, cause they got me on the run. Now I'm back in the courtroom, waiting on the outcome. 3-2 back is all that's on the niggas' mind. But at the same time, it seems they tryna take mine. So I'ma get smart and get the best of the shit. And put together a million march for some gangster shit.
So now they got us slates to multi-millionaire motherfucker at your gangster. Get ready for the throwdown, the shit's about to go down. Me snoop about the clan. I'm losing my religion. I'm vicious on these school pigeons. You might be deep in this game, but you got the blues missing. Niggas be acting like we signed in, they out to get the cabbage. I got nothing but love for my niggas living life.
I got a pit named P, she niggerina. I got a house out in the hills, right next to China. And I think I got a black Beamer, but my dream is to own a fly casino like Bugsy Siegel and do it all illegal and get scooped up by the little homie in the Riga. It feel good to you, baby bubba. You see, this is for the G's and the keys, mother.
Now follow as we ride, motherfucker. The west to what the best from the west side, and I can make it famous. Nah, yes. So how can they blame us? I live in fear of a felony. I never stop betting needs. Motherfucking Jesus. If you got it, better flaunt it. Another woman. Two of them ever smoke one.
Boy, there you go. You're telling me that you love me. Boy, you know that you belong to another girl who loves you. You are so fine. You blow my mind with the things you do to me. She's not fine. She's not fine. Things you do for me, but I'm so into you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Know what to do. Boy, you got me so confused. I'm so confused. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh no. When that how could I give myself to belong to someone else? They just don't know you're not so good that they will want it for themselves. And it won't be so fine, you're so fine. You blow my mind with the things you do for me. She's not fine, she's not fine. Things you do for me, oh.
Yo, can you hear my voice for the one time? We're about to begin. Need a little more presence on my voice. I needed to cut through. Yeah, I'm about to see if I can go live from IG. I ain't been on in like 2 weeks. Maestro, can we cue that illustrious theme music? That one right there. Let's get it. How are we feeling tonight, y'all? My name is Kalen Ellis, and if you tuned in for the first time, last time, third time, we are live here on Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
What's good, family? How we feeling? We are live here. It's about 5:43 here on the East Coast. I say maybe, it's 5:43. Man, shoot, how's everybody doing? I haven't not been on this stream in like 2 weeks. We do a little test real quick to see if things are running. Yes, we are running properly. Shucks. Let me go ahead and run and see if I can go live on Instagram. I have not touched Instagram for the live stream. Ronnie Spacely says, dig in the hat, bro. I got 2 hats on. I got a Oakley. I got an Oakley cap under this, and it's a beret. So I got like a beret and like an old school cap. So I'm just thinking about doing two different things, you know what I'm saying? So let me run some frequencies for the one time. I'll give y'all a little update. Let's get it. Let's go! Switch it up for the one time. Do something different. Raspberry beret. I love her. Listen, y'all don't know about that raspberry beret. Let me go ahead, live video, feedback Friday. I'm gonna go straight public with it. Glad to be back in the place to be. You know what it is, MKRS FM. If you've never been here before, let me go ahead and see if I can stream to this stream real quick. Cause I got it open, it's just not streaming to anything. Copy. Go straight to the key. Hit OK. Go straight to it. And then we're gonna see if it works. Silver Rose says, how you doing, homie? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been really, really good. I've been really, really good. And I'll tell you exactly why. Because there's a little bit of a switcheroo that happened over the last week. Had a chance to not only just go to NAMM and do the NAMM experience, which, by the way, I'm putting together a whole video on the explanation of what NAMM is. There's a lot of musicians that do not actually know what NAMM is. So I'll be doing like a little bit of a thing off of this video, and I'll post that to YouTube. But long story short, I, Kalen Ellis, went to NAMM about a week and a half ago, and I just got back this Wednesday. From what I remember, I did have a dialogue with our very own Ken Don. And Ken Don held down the Feedback Friday. Shout out to Ken Don, bro. Mad love to you, man. We appreciate you, and I appreciate you for holding it down for the Feedback Friday that we had last week while I was away. And yeah, bro. I literally was like, yo, Ken. I literally hit up Ken. I was like, would you be down for this? Cause like y'all know I usually do these things where I'm like, all right, let me try something. Let's just try. And Ken Don did an incredible job, bros. Making sure homies' kick drums are on lock. Okay? So I get it. But yeah, shout out to Ken Don. He's the voice of Makers FM, if you didn't know.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. Ken Don said keeping the seat warm, so to speak. And honestly, what I'm about to start doing is I'm about to start having mad more folks. If you want to be able to stream here on the Makers FM while I'm gone, I'm super open to that as well. So yeah, man. But now we are streaming. I didn't tell you this. We are streaming on multiple platforms right now. We are live on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram all at the same time. And if you didn't know, now you know. Let me break it down to you super simple. Every single week, whenever I'm not traveling, I don't have anything heavy going on. Usually I'm live here cooking up, creating, making, live on the stream. And what that entitles is collaboration, making samples. I do this live gauntlet challenge on Mondays, 5 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday is usually Fix That Beat. And then Friday, like today, is called Feedback Friday, where I usually have individuals who cop a slot for a place to have your music here on this stream played, and not only just played, but given live feedback. Okay? And if that interests you at any point tonight, I want to show you something very, very simple that you should be able to check out tonight, and it's called my Q slot system. This is what I'll be using to be able to organize through all of the submissions. And if you ain't know, now you know. So, cop yourself a slot. I'll be listening to music live here on the stream. All you gotta do is cop a slot and it will take you to a queue, and I will play whatever you submit to the stream live here on the stream. So that's kind of the spiel. But before we get deep into it, if you do cop anything, I will say you will gain access to my community space. I have a giant community worth thousands of producers who are cooking up, creating, and making stuff live every single week when I travel, when I don't travel, and they be killing it every single time. Ace Train says, sup, my dude, how you doing? So let me go ahead and just copy this Discord link to the Instagram. But yeah, it's on my website, KalenEllis.gumroad.com. Go ahead and cop a Q slot. You don't want to regret it. And might I also mention, the logo is designed by our very own Silver Rose. He is a Makers Club member. And not only is he a Makers Club member, but he designed pretty much the whole gist of how this stream looks right now. So any logo you see come off of this stream is coming straight from Silver Rose's hands. All right. Yeah. So definitely tap in. If you want to also tap in, I also have tons of tools on my Gumroad site full of sound packs, tools, feedback, things I've released from my own music. I would highly suggest tapping in. All the things I use to make music is literally available on my Gumroad. And you can tap in with that, KalenEllis.gumroad.com. I've had individuals literally say, yo, I got your splice pack. Do you have any more sound packs? And I'm like, you mean to tell me you have only heard my splice pack? I got a lot more than that, player. I got way more than that. Got way more than the sound pack off of Splice. But that's the one that everybody knows, so I'm not mad at it. Shout out to Splice as well for the one time. But yeah, I'll give y'all a little bit of a rundown. While I was gone, I got a chance to attend NAMM, and when I was there at NAMM, I got invited to simply play behind DJ Jazzy Jeff. And if you don't know who DJ Jazzy Jeff is, I would highly consider you looking up on Google his name. Just type his name in and you will see what I mean. Type his name in, trust me. You will see what I mean. But long story short, he's super tapped in with the Instagram production community. a bunch of our other homies like Mad Keys, Oh Goshly Otis, Otis McDonald. Shout out to Otis. Shout out to Kiefer, Cartoons Count, Amber Navron. Yeah, the whole Moonchild squad, bro. Like, they're all there. So I would highly suggest you looking up his name. But he invited me. He invited me. And what's crazy about going out there, y'all know Devin Morrison. If you don't know who Devin Morrison is, look his name up. He was also there at the gym. Had my homie Joe Davis was on bass locking it down. Had Tues. If you ain't never used Tues samples, Tues as well. Tues was there. We all were on the kit. Shout out to Steve McKee as well. We were on the kit just kind of like vibing, and we jammed. We had a whole live jam in front of the rolling board people, like all the rolling folks. That's what the jam was. It was basically Jazzy Jeff throwing us all on a stage, and we were having a jam session like we do usually at his spot. So shout out to Jazzy Jeff for the one time. Because not everybody knows when I say Jeff, they be like, oh, that's Jazz? Like, yeah, that's him. That's the same guy. A lot of people don't know his name is Jeff. So, yes, man, but bro, it's one of the coolest things to have experienced that and getting a chance to play. And not only just that, the day before I left, Jazzy Jeff also had an event that was called Dilla Day. And if you've never been to a Dilla Day event, Dilla Day is basically where all of Dilla's homies, the individuals collaborated with him, DJs who've worked with him, DiBiase was there, 14KT was there. Basically, they covered J Dilla records with a live band. And not only did they cover it with a live band, but Jazzy Jeff was playing some like deep cut Dilla that isn't necessarily out to the general public. So that was super nice. But it was just fun, man. That was a really, really fun event. And I got a chance to just simply be out in LA. Freaking Robert Glasper was out there. Shout out to Robert Glasper for the one time. Otis McDonald, he in the Instagram chat. Bro, I just said your name. That's hilarious. Yo, guys, I'm live right now, Otis. I'm currently live right now on multiple platforms. And I literally just mentioned your name like a second ago. That's like super hilarious. But yeah, I promise you, they're literally on the live stream right now on my Twitch and a Twitter and Instagram. Like, I just said your name and now you're on my... See, that's crazy. That's alignment. Okay? That's alignment, dude. But, yeah, bro. Absolutely dope. How are you doing? You got back home safe? I got back to Florida super dope. Das Records says, ask him if I can send him some motifs. Yo, they asking if they can send you motifs, bro. They finna pop up probably in the Instagram chat. So, we live here right now, and I'm pretty excited to not only just listen to music submitted here live on the stream, but we got beats that have been submitted live on the stream to cook up, create. And yeah, bro, Otis, I'm very thankful for you, my dude. Very, very thankful for you. And plus, I know everybody's still out in LA right now, too. Like, Grammy week is literally this week. So, I'm currently, like, trying not to be like, I didn't miss something. But I think overall, that trip was really needed. It was necessary. I think I came back. Also, I didn't even say this. There was a day called Buchla Day. And I'm going to show you guys a couple images real quick to let you guys know what that was, ideally. So, peep game on this. I'm going to go straight to this. Go straight to this. So, I did post in the live chat how it went. So, I was hanging with Decap. Shout out to Decap for the one time. We went to Sweet Greens, ate some food, and just kind of vibed out. Yeah, bro, we were deep, man. We were deep. That son left a video on my phone of him laughing, so I kept it. Chuck Sutton, shout out to Bad Snacks, Aaron Bear, bro. Sound Oracle casually just in the back with his eyes closed. Like, bro. Like, bro. It was just hilarious to see that. No more frequencies. Were you gonna go to the Grammys initially? I didn't have an invite, but everybody was saying, you're not sticking around for Grammys? Because here's the thing that I learned about like Grammy events. Whenever there's an event like the Grammys or an award show, there's always events around those things. And so we got a chance to just kind of vibe out. Okay, have y'all ever seen the videos of the gentleman who plays the crazy synthesizer in the parking lot of Coachella? He was there as well. He was there at Buchla Day, right outside, just kind of playing with a synthesizer in the parking lot. And so I got a chance to just kind of vibe out, hang out with him. We were like making synth sounds in the parking lot. Okay, y'all know Anthony. This gentleman, if you don't know who this gentleman is the guy who programmed the synthesizers for Thriller. Okay? He was also there. And we were just bro, he was just hanging out. And also too, he was a really cool dude. Like, I remember just turning over and literally looking, he's like right there. But this was such a cool moment where I was like, yo, let me take a photo with you real quick. And okay, so this one as well, Devon Styx Taylor. If you don't know who Styx is, incredible drummer, incredible musician. He literally has played with everybody from Justin Bieber on down. Like I literally was just casually walking past places and people were there was musicians everywhere, bro. And I think the last person I hung out with was Mono Neon. And Mono Neon is hilarious because I was like, because I wasn't sure if Mono, and this is gonna sound kind of funny, I wasn't sure if Mono knew who I was. So I went up to Mono and I was like, hey man, yo, my name's Kalen, da-da-da. He's like, man, I know who the hell you are. He's like, I know who you are, bro. And I was like, dang, how long you been here? He's like, man, I'm tired. I've been here since about 4. I'm at Toledo. And he literally just walked off after that. I dapped him up and he walked off. So I got a chance to see Mono Neon and Merges. I hung out with Merges as well. Shout out to Merges, bro. We did the record Cool V2 if you haven't listened to that. We were just hanging out, bro. It was such a dope vibe. And then last but not least, I got a chance to meet Corey Henry at the Moises AI launch party. Gray Keys said, prayers up for Dave Pensado. No, what happened? What happened? Enlighten me on what happened, because I didn't know. Is he okay? What happened? But yeah, bro, got a chance to meet Corey Henry, and we just kind of chopped it up for a bit. B Bearded, if you don't know who B Bearded is, he is a crazy drummer out of New York. And yeah, bro, he was basically two band piecing it. Ivan XS1 says, cool, V2 stay on repeat, great record. I appreciate y'all, man. And honestly, right now, where I think I'm at right now with life creatively and like vision wise, I do feel like a lot of what this trip represented for me was seeing some of my favorites in person made me want to go back to just basically performing. So I felt motivated. I really, really felt motivated on this trip. And I would highly consider, for all of you guys that have never been to NAMM, I would consider you to go one time. Pay that price to go and see literally musicians, sound designers, engineers. Oh, bro, it's so worth it. Okay, so Joshua said, any gear catch your eye? So there was one thing that specifically caught my eye, and I only like the way it looks, but Casio has a portable sampler. It's called the Casio CXC1. And it looks cool. I got a chance to make a little ID on this, but they wouldn't let me record it. Like, they literally would not let me record it. That was the only downside on it. They wouldn't let me record it. But this is it. It literally looks like a video game controller. I got a chance to play around with it. Got a chance to touch, some of the machines. Sample. It has a microphone in the corner of it. There's built-in sound effects. The only thing it doesn't do is have a unquantized function. But outside of that, it pretty much has like a simple, basic sampling machine. But it is pretty fun to use, though. I will say that. Yeah, I think the specs of how much space it can hold is like 32 gigabytes. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll hold that much. Do you think it's better than Teenage Engineering one? No, not in the slightest. I'm not gonna say. I don't think it's better at all. But and shucks, I should go ahead and just let y'all know I did buy a synthesizer while I was away. Okay, it's gonna sound crazy, but I did buy a synthesizer, and the synthesizer that I currently have sitting on my snare drum, which y'all, I did share a picture with you guys of what it looked like. I have a part of my Discord that simply just shows like your setup, your studio setup. And the most recent setup I have is this. So if you've never seen any of these, I have right here the Orchid by none other. The Tame Impala joint. I bought that mug. They had it at Buchla Day. And so I had a chance to like mess around with it. And so I bought it for like $600 on discount. Cause right now they're like they're not cheap at all. They are not cheap at all. It's like $2,000. I was like, all right, bet. So now I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Let me see if I can get this real quick. I'm kind of improvising it at the moment. Let me see here. Go to camera. Yeah. So at the moment, I got the synth, and it's basically this. Yeah, so it has like a built-in chord machine, and so it's also sent via MIDI. The MIDI capability is what made me want to buy it, okay? It made me want to buy it, so let me go ahead and open this up real quick and show y'all how crazy this thing is. I was geeked out, and I'm probably gonna make like a video of just me messing around with it. I wonder if I got my glasses nearby. Hold on, I'm gonna try and grab my glasses real quick. Hold up. Let me grab my glasses. Hold on, I'm gonna do this real quick. Camera, hold up. Found it. All right, so I'm gonna show y'all how crazy this mug is. So I'm about to like get my glasses to like sync up real quick. Cause when I was literally like messing around with this thing, I was like, this is pretty tough. Turn off console. I'm gonna go straight through Ableton for this. So this is it. I'm gonna go ahead and record it. So I'm gonna show you how crazy this mug is. It's pretty nuts, right? So we gonna turn that mug up. I wonder. Let's see here. Ooh. Hold on, I might have to turn that back on. Yeah. I might have to turn that right back on. Options. All right. Ooh, okay, perfect. All right, I got audio. So now I just gotta go straight to the F. Now I just gotta send that out. And that is 43 or 44. Oh no, it ain't. Why isn't it working? Hold on, I think I might have to do it on a separate time, but have it set up. Sync the glasses? No, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Hold on. I tried to improv it and it didn't work on me. So might have to figure out something for like a separate moment. But long story short, I've been making some joints with it and it's pretty fun. And I have it piped into my Move, which is also pretty dope too. So I have a whole setup right now that is properly intended to just jam out. That is literally the whole point. Yeah, so let's see here. I'm looking at the chat right now and seeing what y'all saying. Let's see here. Yeah. He's asking what kind of glasses are these? Oh, these are the Meta Ray-Bans. These are the Meta Oakleys. The Oakley joints they just came out with, they're like shades. They got like a bunch of different colors. A bunch of them. So yeah, I would highly recommend peeping the shades though. I literally bought them as soon as they came out. So I just be thinking about like what creatively would be cool to like try out. And I think these are probably the best investment I've made in a very long time. So, but yeah, very excited about tonight. Silver Rose said, thoughts on the new ASAP? You know what? I'm gonna start doing live album reviews if that's cool with y'all. I did listen to it and I'm really impressed with the fact that that new ASAP was very well thought out. It didn't sound like he just kind of put something together. I love that his headphone, like his like style evolved to try new things. I loved hearing him on like like the punk rock kind of sound. I love hearing him on Jazz with Doechii as a feature. Now J. Cole is tough too. Everybody dropped something crazy. The J. Cole rollout, I think that one was really tough too. I didn't get a chance to really peep it in total, but I did see the video and that video was crazy. By the way, shout out to the one and only Jay Versace for producing that Girl Get Up joint. I didn't even say anything. With that. Yeah, bro. But yeah, tonight we talking music. And when I talk music, I'm talking feedback. If you didn't know, now you know. Let me break it down for you. Tonight is Feedback Friday. And I'll tell you why that's important. Oh man, don't tell me it's stuck. My screen is stuck. All right, I'm gonna have to do this real quick. Let's see here. Real quick, I'm gonna do this. 1 second. Wait a second. All right. I think we're good. Yep. There we go. There we go. Boom. Camera, come over here. You know where to go. You know where to go. I had to make sure the camera wasn't like gritzed. So tonight is Feedback Friday, and if you never tapped in before, we talking music. And not only just talking music, we giving feedback to it. Why not give feedback to the music that you guys create And I love listening to music. And I'm gonna just go ahead and say this for the record. I am a musician that loves listening to music, okay? I love everything about the process of. I love critiquing it. I love breaking it down to be able to understand the pattern that it took to be able to create the idea. And if you feel that you have something that you want to share tonight, highly urge you guys to tap in. And for those of you guys asking, I am using the IIIs. The new ones, the most recent ones, where the monitor is in one side and the other side is just a regular like headphone plug. But I would highly recommend tapping in tonight because we will be listening to submissions. Check this out. This is how Q Slot works. You gotta copy Q Slot if you want to get your music live here on the stream feedback. This is how it works. Reserve your Q Slot to get your music live here on the stream giving feedback. The submission form for this Q Slot goes live at 5 p.m. Eastern every Tuesday and Friday. I also do Tuesday streams for people fixing their beats, but it's another thing. Giving everyone an equal chance to grab a slot, and I will be giving away free slots each stream. Now, choose your slot. Feedback. Skip the queue, the free queue, and gain access to a guaranteed in that time feedback of your track. What is the max review time? 5 minutes. Why? Because we do have a lot of submissions every single time we do this here every Friday. So, yeah, Kenny said, wow, I didn't even know you do that. Yes, I do. I gotta listen. See, I'll tell you this too. The reason why I really, really wanted to do Feedback Fridays was not only because people value like my opinion, but also too, I wanted to find ways to start listening to music by people who support me. And I wanted to listen to what you guys create, because like there's some joints that I literally heard from like just these streams alone, and I'm like, oh my God. Like, oh my God. Y'all are nuts. And y'all just casually just be watching the stream like we need to be working together. So that's why I got really excited about doing feedback in the beginning, because I have my own artistry and I have my own art and creativity that I love to be able to establish. But I really got into Feedback Friday because I wanted to listen to music I had never heard before. And nothing's more beautiful than coming across music I've never heard before. And then also being like, yo, this is something I think you should try. Or maybe not try at all, just drop it. But that being said, what's accepted is songs, beats, instrumentals, sample flips, or videos. What's not accepted is full albums, projects, or non-music related content like random audio, unrelated videos, or memes. So check this out. Important notes to keep in mind with this tonight. Slots are completely capped. So, grab yours ASAP. Like, grab it ASAP. ASAP. Excellent audio. I gotta talk to y'all soon. I've been layering the pianos y'all got together to create a crazy piano sound. Absolutely nuts. So check this out. When you skip the line, those are handled first. One submission rule, submit one slot per person per stream. Once the stream starts or all the slots are filled, no more submissions will be accepted. And any inappropriate submissions that are not relevant or inappropriate will result in a permanent ban. Now, on the precipice that you do cop a slot and you want a little bit more from my opinion and feedback, I do offer one other thing. If you go to feedback, there's this thing that you see here called Makers Plus. This logo was also designed by our very own Silver Rose. Makers Plus is what I like to call the Makers Plus membership. What it gives access to is a giant vault full of exclusive thoughts, beats, and ideas, of giant catalog of my live streams that date back to 2020, priority access to book one-on-one consultations, and I will be coming out with another sound pack very, very soon. And I will be dropping everybody who subscribes a discount for anything in the future. So if that tickles your fancy, highly suggest you to cop a Makers Plus membership. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I will say too, I'm gonna be getting a little bit busier down the line because there have been a couple individuals that are like, yo, can you fly here, do this? And I'll sometimes do consultations. So, yeah. I just want to let y'all know that's the vibe. Y'all ready for Feedback Friday tonight? Let's go. Yeah, we gonna have to talk, X. We have to talk, brother. XLN Audio. He in the chat. But yes, also, let me also not forget to tell y'all this. I'm live on multiple platforms right now. So if you see me talking, I am individually engaging with Instagram chat, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. And I highly suggest y'all to go over to Twitch if you're on Instagram. So it'll make your time a little bit worthwhile. So we finna get to it. Let's go. First submission of the night goes to our very own Toll Tech. And Toll Tech says here, in quote, hold on, let me make sure I say this. Toll Tech says here, in quote, hey, Kaylin, I had previously submitted a song that I did about 2 years ago. That song was my baby, LOL. This week, I'm submitting something I dropped last month, and it's a pretty good reflection of my growth. I got inspired by Nate Smith to add some drum solos to my beat. So this is the first steps into developing my flavor or something I enjoy. I also tried chopping the Missy Elliott vocal and found a way to use it as a cadence, like a rapper would. Hope I accomplished that, but would love to hear your thoughts are about the drums and any potential guidance moving forward. Thank you, bro. P.S. I decided to go with Logic. Excited to start cooking on it. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm excited. Let's see what we got going on, Toll Tech. Let's rock it.
We only just listened to what we were doing, so we didn't know that we even had a different kind of sound.
It's the kind of beat that go. 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 It's the kind of beat that beat that go. It's the kind of beat that beat that go. It's the kind of beat that beat that go. It's the kind of it's the kind of beat that 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 it's the kind of beat that
I'm gonna do a switch over.
It's the kind of beat that go by It's the kind of It's the kind of beat that go.
Oh.
It's the kind of beat that go. 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 It's the kind of beat that beat that beat that go. It's the kind of beat that beat that beat
has that. I'm gonna hold my thoughts real quick. I have a thought. Drums wise.
It's the kind of beat that go ba ta ta, ba ta ba ta ba ta ba ta ta. It's the kind of ba ta ba ta ba ta ta. It's the kind of beat that go. 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 It's the kind of beat that go.
Shout out to the one and only Toe Tech. So he said here in quote, I want to make sure I properly get this right. So let's see your close tabs to the right. I want to make sure I get this proper. Close tabs to the right. All right. So he said here in quote, would love to hear your thoughts about the drums and any potential guidance moving forward. So everybody in the chat is currently saying it definitely has good elements and moments in there. Silvero specifically did say this has that 2000s Timbo and Pharrell bounce. So I think when it comes to a thing like this, right? Like a bounce like this, what makes the bounce specifically worth mentioning is I want to point out everything that you're doing like right. And so I think sound choice wise, you are picking the right drum sounds. The drums do remind me, and it's actually interesting because I did have a conversation with Toltec about his history in dancing. He's also a dancer too, guys. So what's cool about hearing Missy's voice being chopped up that way is you can hear like the rat-tat being used differently. And even when you think about like music and think about like sound and sonics, he's playing around with a vocal chop and he's picking some really good moments. So for the drums and the sound selection, and like it does sound like I would hear or see homies like tutting or dancing. So I hear it in how you're choosing. So for that, I want to give you a suggestion I think that would probably help you on potential guidance. A lot of those joints, when Timbo would flip a sample or Pharrell would do this bounce, they would often have records that had drums that sound or have a pattern that literally made them move a certain way. That is currently why, which is interesting, and for those of you guys that are like deep music nerds, there's this Pharrell record called Past the Reservoir or Past the Cover. I don't even mess that. I want to mess that last word up, but it's Past the something, right? And it's one of Pharrell's, one of the Neptunes. Crazy. Feel bad for those two. Aww. But those two individuals for Past the Corvasaur. Oh yeah. That joint. So that joint is like Pharrell being inspired by Timbo. And in Timbo was being inspired by Pharrell. So a lot of their drums going back and forth with each other, like being inspired by their drum patterns. That's why the 2000s sounds the way it does. And what I would recommend is when you do hear those drums and potential in it, I think the potential that lies here is you're choosing the right sounds. What it does need is also some supporting elements. So outside of like the rat-tat, but then there's also what is another instrument they could throw in there that goes, this is the type of reed that go, because snares go rat-tat-tat-tat-tat, but why can't a cymbal go rat-tat-tat-tat-tat? Or like a percussion element or like a sound effect. Courvoisier, for those who don't know. It's French, so it's dumb. Yeah, I didn't want to mess that up. I didn't want to mispronounce that. I was not Courvoisier. Need more compliments. Yeah, more complimenting elements that help. I think those work. elements that work. Even when you listen to those records, they do have 1 to 2 sounds that complement another. Even if you throw a bass sound in there, it could just be a crazy like 808. 808 on the downbeat. Boom. That's a supporting element that makes it hit a little bit more. So yeah, I would literally recommend adding some supporting elements and add like a bass line. I think you'll be easy money. Hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense to you guys as well as Toll Tech. But find additional elements, and this is where you can get personal. Think about the elements of what you know about like house music or rap or hip hop from those days, and see like what kind of records had those weird little sounds. It's like, oh, that was crazy. You know? I would recommend looking at what's the name of the joint? It was an instrumental on NBA 2K9, but it was called was it Get Stupid? It was produced by Benny B. Blanco. I'm blanking on it. What's the name of the song? Da 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 do 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 da da do 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 da 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 do do do. That song, whatever that song is, because I can hear it. That reference that if you do choose to go back to this, because that would right. That's exactly. Throw a little synthesizer in there. It feels like another one. Pump it up, pump it up. That's another one. Usher, Caught Up. Yin Yang Twins. Yeah, there's so many of them. Just get a really powerful saw synth. Like Flylo is another good example of it. Flylo be using them like after kicks, like them kicks that be like happening after the fact. Those be the crazy ones. But I hope that makes sense, Toll Tech. Shout out to Toll Tech for the one time. Up next, we got Gray Keys. And he says, hey man, love what you do. Happy to be a part of the Makers Club. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Gray. We finna rock this one out for the one time ski. Let's get to it. To it. Yeah, Voxy, just got a bridge to it. here. That lead. Wow. He said, hey, man, love what you do. Happy to be a part of the Makers Club. I bet you are, man. I appreciate you being here. God dog it, Ray. What the heck? He literally said, let me come through and show y'all what's good. Because first off, the sample sounded really familiar. I don't know where the sample came from, but everybody in the chat I was saying a similar thing. I was like, yo, it started swinging and then it got funky. Towards the end, I was like, you can't get this funky without having a solo of some sorts. And towards the end, that was when you start hearing the solo of the synth. Like it went from chord to like lead. It progressively got crazier. Yeah, it just casually went. But I like that. I love when songs don't stay in the same place. I really do thoroughly enjoy when a track or a beat progressively goes from one area and travels. Because here's the thing, right? I think what is becoming a lost art is, as producers or beat makers, rather I say, we are responsible for creating a room and taking somebody somewhere. And if you don't, looking at the same four walls can become very, very repetitive. That's why if you're in a room that doesn't have any art on it, you will probably get a little bit exhausted. You'll probably get a little bit tired looking at the same thing over and over again. But that joint, Gray, that one, you did the thing. You did the thing. And I would only ask the question, is that out? And if not, why haven't you put it out yet? Put it out. Release it. Put it out. Please put it out. So, shout out to Grey Keys for the one time. Up next, we got Silver Rose. How y'all digging these Feedback Friday joints tonight? Y'all digging them so far? Please share what you have created with us. Me and my community, the Makers Club, would love to hear what you have. You can go to the link in the bio to my Gumroad and cop a slot, and I will give you live feedback on what you created. He said, I just made it today. Well, it needs to be out tomorrow. Put it out tomorrow, Gray. But yes, if you want to have music that you've created, given live feedback, literally send it, submit it. I would love to hear what you did and share it. I don't care if it's out. Send it to me. I would love to listen to it and give my honest feedback. So where can you submit? Go to mykalanellis.gumroad.com and hit feedback. Feedback will take you to Makers Plus, which, by the way, you can get one-on-one consultations with me. If you don't want 5 minutes of feedback, I can be able to give you feedback here on this stream. Go to COP, hit skip, fill out the form, and I will listen to whatever you've made. So far, so good. I'm glad you are here. Up next, we have Silver Rose, and he says, my first beat tape is 90% done. Will drop on SoundCloud and Bandcamp sometime in February or March. Finally dropping for once. Short snippet from one of the songs off the beat tape. So let's go. Check this out. Cobalt Rework. Let's go. Let's go, Silver Rose. Shout out to Silver Rose. That needs to be out like ASAP. So he said it's his first beat tape, which is 90% done, and he will drop on SoundCloud and Bandcamp sometime in February or March, finally dropping for once. Short snippet from one of the songs off the beat tape. If that's one of the songs, I can only imagine what the rest is going to look like. You know? I wonder what that's going to actually look like because that was super tight. Emil says, I could hear West Side Gun saying, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, boop, 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 boop. I'm joking. But first off, that was a really smooth joint. That was super, super smooth. I love the sample. I love the drum break. I love how you used what you had. Even the textures of the sound were really dope. I didn't get a chance to hear that on the monitors, but from what it sounds like, and I don't know how you guys heard that. I don't know if y'all heard that on your phone, speakers, your car, a monitoring system. How did that sound like to you guys on the monitors? Like, are there any things that you guys observed? Because listening wise, I felt like I was kind of like in a trance. So if music that you make can put somebody in a headspace like that, then you know you did a good job. So Cinto said sounded straight on the phone. So he's listening on his phone. Are there anybody is there anybody else that listened to that same joint just now and heard it in a different space? Did y'all hear it in like on a monitor and speakers? Like, how did that sound to you guys monitor wise? Because I don't have much of any notes because he did say it's 90% done. And I want to say feedback wise, like I just say, whatever you're doing for this track, do that for every single one of them. Because what's going to be really beautiful about this is, and I'll give you a little bit of encouragement because it is your first beat tape, Silver Rose. Because that is your first beat tape, when you find something that feels great like that beat, you want to be able to anchor that feeling down as something that literally goes for the rest of the project. It should feel that you've just joined some sort of world in how it was made. So, man, that was really, really clean. That was really, really clean. He said this joint crashed my iPad several times when making this. It was a heavy joint, LMAO. You want to know something funny? I'll give you this random story because Silrose, you've been around for the last couple of years. When I was working on Cat's Groove, and matter of fact, not only just Cat's Groove, but all of my other tracks that I've pretty much worked on for all of my other projects. Anytime that I worked on a body of work and I ended with the session percentage at the top bar of like Ableton, it'll show you how much of the session is using the computer. 9 times out of 10, whenever I knew that a song was either being completed or I started going in on the process, I would see that the percentage of whatever the session was a 95% for my computer usage, which means my computer was literally about to crash working on some of my favorite music. And those joints went on to do something that basically showcased my level of focus. And it just so happened that the computer showed it as a number as like 95%. So keep that at the forefront of your mind. If your system crashes when you're deep in the process, that probably means you're doing such an insane job. Yeah. Like when I worked on Cat's Groove the first time, like this computer I'm currently using like almost crashed it completely. It was cooked. So keep that at the forefront. Up next, we got Corey Barnett. Corey Barnett says here, or Corey Barnett, aka C the Chef, says here, end quote, "Hey Kaylin, I'm a really huge fan of your work. I'm a teen producer and I really want to spread a bunch of love with my music. Let me know what you think of this track. God bless." Let's go, man. I appreciate you popping up, man. Shout out to Corey. Corey, aka C the Chef. I'm gonna refer to you as your artist name. Let's go. I'm gonna let it load right here. Yes, sir.
Oh, please hear my plea. Oh, please hear my plea. Oh, please hear my plea.
This was dedicated.
Oh, please hear my plea. Oh, please hear my plea.
This got me standing up. If you want to submit, go to that link in the pinned. I need all the rappers. If you're watching this right now on Instagram, you need to send this to a rapper right now. You got another 2 minutes. Literally tell them bar up. Yeah, they bugging out right now on IG.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
Please hear my plea.
This is such a crazy track.
Oh, please hear my plea.
I really could hear somebody bar up on this.
Oh, please hear my plea. Oh, please.
This is the end of side 1. Please fast forward the tape to begin side 2.
For that. Crash says I gotta practice making boneless beef. You got the ear for it. Yeah, this. I will say,
we must activate the auto-destruct sequence.
You want to destroy the ship and run away, you coward. If you were any other man, I would kill you where you stand.
Shout out to one and only Corey Barnett, aka C the Chef. He said, I really want to spread a bunch of love with my music. Let me know what you think of this track. First off, everybody on IG and Twitter and Instagram, like IG, YouTube, and Twitch, all like said the same thing. We felt the love in that because this is the thing, right? Because I need this to be abundantly clear. As a producer, one of the most best things you can find is a moment. Like, I don't care if it's just a simple 4-bar loop. I don't care if it's a 4-bar loop. I don't care if it is a simple like your taste bud told you to chop that. Like your taste made everybody like kind of go like, yo, I can hear Nas, I can hear Conway. And then on top of that, when you find something that feels that crazy, you want to share it. And I think that the love of it, that's why I started doing this. You know what I'm saying? Because that's literally what I thought as you were making. I'm like, homie found a loop. He found a chop, and he didn't leave that pocket. That was tough. That was super tough. That was super, super tough. And I think, like, honestly, there isn't much that's needed for that. If Fonzie said that chop was eccentric, I thought I was gonna hear somebody bar up on it. That's how insane it was. And plus two, and I'm gonna say this very lucidly, there was once a time when Kanye would chop up a sample and it would be so smart that you pick that sample. Because I would not consider using it in that way. That was like old Ye. And that felt really, really good, bro. That felt really good. You should be very proud of having that chop. I would actually recommend making more chops of you finding moments like that, because all of us who make music can hear that you found something you loved and you wanted to share it. And we appreciate you for sharing. Shout out to C the Chef for the one time. Up next, by the way, how we feeling so far? We getting deeper into this. We're only 5 joints in. If you ain't never submitted before, go to my KalenEllis.gumroad.com site and cop a Q slot. We got a bunch more. We're gonna be listening to people's music for the rest of the night. It's only been about 30 minutes of playing Crazy Fire. So, highly urge you to go to KalenEllis.gumroad.com. And when you do, hit feedback, scroll to the bottom, and cop a Skip That Line Q slot. If you want your music that you produced or made presented here on the stream. I highly appreciate everybody that has submitted, whether it is your second time, your fifth time, or your first. I thank you for being here. So we about to get back into it, shall we? Let's get back to it. So up next, we got Just Call Me D. And Just Call Me D says, yo, sent this last week when Ken took over, but I would love your opinion on it. It's for the album. Ooh. I need critical critique pack. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna hold back on this one. I believe in you, D. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's get it.
I don't know how to fix this. It's way too much for me. I can't help the best I could do.
But if I did, would you even care? Would you even shed a tear? Would you tell your friends that all your fears are gone? They're all gone.
Why does love have to be so hard? 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 Why don't we try this shit out one more time? I'm lost, I'm scared, I'm building PTSD. I can't trust no one, or is that just me? Life is pretty fucked up, I could really use you right now. You know what? Talk to her, I don't know. All of these regrets are taking over me. Every time I look back, there's nothing left for me. What do I do? I don't know much. I don't know much. I don't know much. What do I do? I don't know much. I don't know much. I don't know much. What do I do? I don't know much. I don't know much. I don't know much. What do I do? I don't know much. I don't know much. I don't know much. What do I do? I don't know much. I don't know much. I don't know much. What do I do?
Wow. Jesus. So first off, D, he said I need that critical critique pack. So first off, I want to say from the bottom of my heart, that was really, really, really special. I could hear how, for one, the one thing I love about your work is that it doesn't sound like it's ever rushed. Like you could tell that the sound design was sat with in your choices, how you went about choosing, especially starting off with your voice and the guitar, and then it almost sounds like you're being invited into like a personal memory, right? It's like if you got a chance to look at someone's personal memory and then explore the ventures of what this memory looked like. It started to do this. It like a good example of this is we just mentioned with Gray Keys track.
Welcome to the
It like progressively got better as it went. That is the quality that I love to hear. And you did it. You did the thing that we often talk about when it comes to your submissions, your music. Because we all know D will submit things that are like 30 seconds long. But that is what I expect a Just Call Me D full track to feel like, especially towards the end. It reminded me a little bit the first time that I listened to Chuck Sutton for the very first time. Okay? And I don't know if y'all listen to like Talk by Chuck Sutton. He said he don't got the pass from the short joints no more. Kendon! Hey, bro, first off, yeah, that's what I expect a Just Call Me D submission. And not only just a submission, an album joint for you. That's what I expect. I expect to hear a whittling through of a journey, you know? And I think what is really dope as well to witness is you're leaning more into your voice. And your voice is really, really dope. Now, I will say as an honest critique on just like a technical tip, there was a point in the beginning where the reverb on your voice was like on the recording. What I would recommend is probably playing around with the automation of that reverb so it could sound like you're being thrown into space, but then also being taken back. Because the way it starts off organic and has that reverb, and as it slowly goes towards like the bass drop and the drums and everything, it would be cool that you and this is just the way I'm envisioning in my mind. It would be cool that the reverb that you're using sets up a space, but when it gets to that point, all of that reverb just slowly starts to collapse. Because when you think about being invited into a memory, you're being invited little by little into these little nuances, little details, and then you get fully immersed in it. That's when the drums come in. I would literally take your voice in the reverb, and as it's going, just slowly start collapsing it. I don't know if that would be like playing around with like the silence of your voice with reverb. A good example of this is when Ye did that record with it was called Hurricane, Kanye Hurricane, and he did the joint with I'm blanking on his name. The Weeknd, and they played around with like "Don't Let Me Drown," and they used like the silence of breath to make that so dramatic. I would literally recommend playing around more with the gaps of space you have in between your voice. But outside of that, D, you definitely went crazy. So shout out to D for the one time. Hope that makes sense, bro. Up next, we got Dimitri Harris. And Dimitri says here in quote, "What's up, K? Been watching you for a while and I love what you do and what you represent. I appreciate you, man. Wanted to see your thoughts on this beat. Made it last night at 3 a.m. LOL. It feels like it's missing chords or some other element. IDK, if beat making is my end all, but I'm inspired by how you think. Would love to see your touch on this beat. Hey, you got to come back on Tuesday, bro. Come back on Tuesday and send stems. Yeah, that's what I got to say. Let's bump it. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. said, oh, the next one, it's the wrong beat. Hold on. He said, this is the wrong beat. Let's try it one more time. Oh, Arsenzo, dear God, Arsenzo. Hold on. We must do things in decency and in order. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. All right, Dimitri. All right, here we go. This is the right beat he wanted to submit, okay? So let's go. He said, also, shout out to the Makers Club. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go. Here's the right beat. Let's get it. Yahweh at 120 BPM. Let's see what's up. Like a UK kind of bounce on this, like a UK, almost like either you could sing or you could definitely rap, but I would for sure hear a singer on this. Maybe someone on some like reggae dub kind of energy, like a step kind of like dub energy on this would be crazy. If you submit this on Tuesday, I'll have it fixed up for you, bro. Come back on Tuesday next week. I'll fix this beat if you want me to. Pink Panthers will work for this. What's his name? He made that joint years ago called Count Me In. I'm blanking on so many names. Or like a alternative indie artist from like the 90s. You gotta get like an alternative indie kind of like vibe for this one. Get anybody with like a UK, Craig David, that was his name. Get like a UK kind of artist on top of that. That would be beautiful. I'm trying to think who else. Who else? I do hear somebody on top of that. He said, it feels like I'm missing chords or some other elements. What you really would need for a track like this is like vocals. You need voice. You need a voice. Like you need a voice that can play in between all the spaces that you're whittling with. Because right now, and this is quite literally one of the biggest, I want to say, problems when it comes to producers, is sometimes we will create an idea that fully is stacked to the nine with ideas. And when all the ideas cohesively have this space that you can play with, it's often asked, what can I do to this track? What more can I add? What more can I say? And I don't think there needs to be more that's said. I think what you need is an anchoring point to put the cherry on top, which is a voice. A voice on this would complement it so well. And it ain't even gotta be a full song. Let's circle back to what Toltec did a couple submissions ago. He submitted, but he took a vocal and played around with the cadence of the vocal. Matter of fact, I'll even give you this, and for everybody watching, I'll give you guys this tip. If you hear a vocal that sounds dope, and it could be an acapella, I don't care what it is, it could be a rap vocal. I've learned how to play around with cadence. Recently, one of the skills that I've learned is being able to learn how to speak. And when I speak, having a North Star of how I want to convey that has been challenging. So you can only imagine me as a producer learning how to rap and write. That's a new skill. That's not a part of the beat making process. But a friend of mine gave me a bit of advice that has helped me kind of look at the human voice and sampling voices and vocals way differently than I used to. And you know what he said to me? He said, when you rap or when you use someone's voice, think percussively. What does that mean? Percussively means in rhythm, in a pattern, Think like you are playing drums with your voice. You can chop up vocals by the cadence. And if you can do that, you can add things to whatever you want. It's a game changer. It's a true game changer. Because what'll happen is you'll stop thinking as a voice is like, I'm trying to say something, boo, 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 to like, what is the cadence? That's why you hear certain records and they're a little bit sticky. It's because the cadence is rhythmic and there's a rhythm to it. This is the kind of beat that go rock ta 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 ta. You hear that? You hear how crazy that is? So, yeah, that allows you to be able. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that makes sense to you guys as well on IG. So, let me go back, man, because we had Arsenzo submit 3 good ones, bro. Here we go, and he said, "Don't blind." Let's get it. Let's get it, Arsenzo. We finna go crazy, bro. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah. Fonzie said,
Hoje estou me rindo, nem eu mesma sei de e eu recebi uma cartinhazinha de hoje estou me rindo.
I know I'm on your mind, certain you're on mine. Don't ever waste your time. Be careful, don't be blind. I know you went through things. I know you felt some pain. Let's keep things the same. Don't let them change you. Try to find me. Don't you worry. I'll be waiting. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll be here when you call on my name. Yeah, your loving ain't feeling the same. Ever since you walked away, why you turn away from me? All this stress getting to my brain. You really think I'm just playing these? You really think I'm just playing these games for real? For all the times that I've been with you, you really think I'm replacing your name? I'm trying to hold on to all this weight, trying to keep you the same. I know I'm on your mind, searching your own minds. Don't ever waste your time. Be careful, don't be blind. I know you went through things, I know you felt some pain. Let's keep things the same. Don't let them change you.
Hoje estou me rindo, nem eu mesma sei de quem. E eu recebi uma cartinhazinha de você. Meu poeta, eu hoje estou contente. Todo mundo de repente ficou lindo, ficou lindo.
And he back at it. He submits 3 every single time we do these live streams. And yo, they always and this is the thing, his taste is just insane. He does this every time. And it doesn't waver either. That's the scary part. That's the scary part about how Arsenzo does this. It's like you know he's gonna pick, but when you do hear it, you're not gonna expect it. It's like you don't expect it at all, and you know it's gonna be crazy every single time. Shout out to Arsenzo for the one time. Absolutely incredible. First off, before I play the next 2 he submitted, I need to know how y'all feeling right now. We have been listening to beats submitted by our Makers Club. Y'all been enjoying this? I don't want to keep like, hey, boo, 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 but also at the same time, sometimes I be on this stream and folks don't know what I be doing. Like, Kaylin, who are you talking to? But let me tell you, I'm talking to the best producers in the world, aka the Makers Club, live here on what I like to call Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
We are live here on Makers FM listening to music that you guys have worked on and submitted. And if you want to have honest feedback on this stream, I highly urge you to go to kaylinellis.gumroad.com and cop a Q slot. And you can go there by simply clicking on feedback, go straight to the bottom and hit Q slot. Cop a slot right there. I will literally listen to your joint and give you honest feedback and play it in front of my friends, homies, and makers. They're the best producers in the world. Why not? Why not? So, with that being said, let's get back to it. Up next, this feel like a radio show, low-key. Fonzie, I'm not even gonna hold you. I went to LA one time and someone said you should treat Makers FM like a radio show. So, if this was a radio show, how would y'all be commenting right now? Up next, Arsenzo submitted another one. He said Vin 3. This was going to be crazy. I know it. He does this every time. Here we go. Vin 3.
But back to the bullshit. Fuck the bullshit. These niggas don't know. Fuck you hoes. These niggas don't know.
Tangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption, winding in and winding out. The shine of it has caught my eye. It wrote me in so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am captivated. I am vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. I swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed. But now I'm cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. So tangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption, winding in and winding out. The shine of it has caught my eye. It wrote me in so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am captivated. I am vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. I swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed, but now I'm cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. So
These niggas just started getting old. Still ain't got no money though.
Jesus, bro. What in the world? I gotta sit for a second. That was crazy, right? Like that was really crazy, right? I'm not just the only one tripping here. That I knew when I heard the sample and how pitched it was, we were gonna be in for a treat. But I did not expect those drums. Honestly, him and Camper would be such a crazy duo because Camper is so R&B. The fact that he has one more submission after this is hilarious to me. Last version. What is this, Arsenzo? What is about to happen?
girl, this summer you'll be looking for. You'll be looking for me when I'm riding in that brand new whip. You want it? All I ever asked for was patience. Patience and pussy, but mostly patience. Swear I used to keep you faded. Now you're waiting for something better, but girl, what's better than we were supposed to do big things. Now you're waiting for something better, but girl, what's better than them? Private champagne over here. Champagne, girl, it ain't a thing over here. Throwing money fast over here. Blowing all this cash over here, yeah. Popping champagne over here. Girl, it ain't a thing over here. Throwing money fast over here. Blowing all this cash on this side.
Wait, I just realized. I just realized where the drums came from. Hold on. Yo. Hey, yo. He's using, okay. Funny story. I know exactly where the drums are coming from in this. Outside of like that 808. Bro, I was hitting my door on a sample I did years ago. And I like put it in a sound pack. I recorded it off my phone and I made a whole beat video off of it, like top to bottom. He sampled that loop with that. That is so freaking clever. Why did I never think to do that? See, this is, bro, how did I clock that? I know my hands, bro. Hold on.
Looking for me, but mostly patience. Swear I used to keep you faded.
Bro, hold on. I can't even make this up. Hold on. Watch. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Hold up. Bro, that's my door. crazy. That's smart. See, that's thinking outside the box. That he using my own door. So sound detective.
In case you've been wondering where the sounds come from.
Sound detective.
I need y'all to help me, please.
Sound detective. Bro, hold on.
What you need, Pim?
That is.
To find those sounds.
I gotta find it.
Sounds.
I can't even make that up.
We don't know where the sounds are.
We gonna find it.
Help us. We need to find the hi-hat sounds. The snare drum.
We gonna find the sounds.
Save us.
My name is Sound Detective.
I can't even make that up. Hold on. That's it. Bro, that's that is so freaking smart.
Now you're waiting for something better, but girl, what's better than?
That is so smart. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is all right. I want to give everybody a lesson real quick in what I call music making. Music making, when you really boil it down, is making great decisions. Great decisions based on what? Great decisions based on where you want to go. That's what makes music hit every single time. And you will get a response like that. The reason Arsenzo is like the way he sounds, is because he's really great at making choices. Like, he's probably one of the top people I know making choices, bro. That's just... that is smart. I'm so sorry. That was really good, Arsenzo. Shout out to Arsenzo for the one time, bro. You're really smart, man. Up next, Voxy B. Up next, says here in quote, "Hey, Kaylin, by the way, definitely bought some shelves the other day. I saw Voxy B at IKEA. I love putting acapellas on my beats and making remixes. I love how vocals give me context. Vocals should always give context. So let's see what's going on. No
You're pretty smart.
advertisement. You ain't paying us. Let's go, Voxy.
I touched that 5 for you. I do that 3-4 times again. I testify for you. I told I like you, that bitch. I do it all, and I won't promise you to do. I'm not. Long as you joking, now in for me. I ain't got it. My bitch scheming, do it. Hide your bodies. Long as you dreaming about me, ain't no problem. I don't got nobody just with you right now. Tell the truth, I look better under you. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can us lose and miss the moment? You're just too important. Nobody like you do. I can't lose when I'm with you. I can't just lose and miss the moment. You're just too important. Nobody like you do. You know. Are you fighting on me and I'm the main one flying? Are you blaming on me? You're the main one lying. Are you trying to leave and I'm the main one crying? Just trying to be away with you. Main one crying. Are you fighting on me and I'm the main one trying? Are you blaming on me and you're the main one lying? Are you blaming on me and I'm the main one crying? When I'm with you, how can I lose and miss the moment? You're just too important. Nobody like you do. I can't do
know just too important. Nobody like you do, you do.
Wow. First off, I love that. Boxy said, I gotta stop sitting on these remixes. Your taste is great, Boxy. You gotta put them out. The world needs those. The world absolutely needs those. Trey B says, bro, I'm hollering. I've never heard this. Really? Bro, a year ago. Listen, I'm actually kind of curious. Who's on the guitar? Who's on the bass and guitar? And this is in Voxy B remixes. She actually has Snooze, Think Twice by Jordan Ward, Window Shopper. She's sitting. And I'm reposting both of those. That's sick. Shout out to Voxy, bro. Shout out to Voxy. I love hearing her ear. Because the thing is like, when you really boil down like the emotions behind music, right? I used to listen to music. Cento says, hey, tell Trey I said what's good, brother, in Keys. Oh, yo. So first off, what I love about music, and I really, really had to sit with this, and I don't want to make music this simplified, but the concept of music to me makes so much more sense now the older I've gotten. And the thing that makes sense about music to me right now in this time is the concept of making really, really good decisions. Sometimes those decisions are felt because I know there are individuals who literally will sit down with an idea and be like, my North Star is here. I'm going to put these drums here, boop, 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 and then get there. Sometimes there's individuals that like, yo, I want to experiment in order to learn something, boop, boop, boop. But like what I love about this, what I love about Voxy, what I love about McNair, what I love about Aziza is that you could tell that they feel their choices before it happens. So when you do it, it comes off as like the craziest thing you've ever heard every time. And I don't know if y'all caught that pattern too, where you listen, like obviously when Voxy posts, when Arsenzo posts, Toltec, another one, like when everybody makes something and puts it out, you can hear in the decision making what you're choosing. And whether it's like a very informed choice or a really felt choice, it's still powerful regardless because it came from an honest place. So given that Voxy is tough, the vocals always make things have better context, but I think that's the cool part about hearing your production because they complement music so well. So shout out to Voxy B for the one time. And we got another one. She said, aloha, I really be using your packs, man. Honored to share with one of my favorite producers. Let's get it. Where my eyes could see. Let's go. Here we go, see?
Flip mode. We come. About to fucking explode. Flip mode. Bust a bus.
Sono Sound says, hold on, I gotta pause this real quick. Hold on. Sono says, you think getting better at making decisions in general in your life can directly impact your music? It can. It can. The reason why I say that is because when you really think, chess, people who play chess, when people play chess, they often think about their moves before they do it. Some of the best chess players think ahead before they make the move. And all of my homies play chess to some degree or some sort of video games, and they're really good at those games. So video games is another one of those like decision-making things. So I don't know. Just thought, I'm gonna run this back, Voxy B. Let's go. Let's get it.
Flip mode. We come. About to fucking explode. Flip mode. Bust a bus.
delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with my 9 milli with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug, nigga named Julio, he moody, yo. Type of nigga that'll slap you with the tulio. Bitch, nigga scared to death, act fruity, yo. Fuck that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. Top mistress in the banging bitches and videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the shit, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot shit, got all you niggas in wet clothes. Style like my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you fucking with lyrical player pros like that. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck violin in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck violin in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, ain't God we trust.
Wow. See, that's taste. That's taste. Voxy, taste. Absolute taste. Your decision making is like really great. So shout out to Voxy B for the one time. Up next, we got Alex Unger. Alex Unger says here in quote, "Love you, bro. Thanks for all the inspo over the years. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Park Breezy. Park Breezy. Let's go."
Flying around with the cape, catching bad guys. I'm a head underwater, but I ain't in the shower, and I ain't getting baptized. The good and the bad times, all the cuts, broken bones, and the black eyes. Young motherfucker with a mad mind, made a couple million off of rap lines. Y'all can't tell me nothing no more. Came from the basement, under that floor. You don't come close, you don't need to know I'm the go. You don't need to know how I go, cause I know what you want. All I wanna do is the most. Backflip off the rock, sky hook when I'm in the post. You're my girl too clutch to choke.
Yeah, that's Mac Miller.
And I ain't calling it quits. You can build a wall with your bricks. Like you talking that shit. It's like this, it's like this. Liquor still in my cup. Get faded when I wake up. Cause everything is too much. So what? Woke up this morning with a bright idea. Maybe I can exist forever right here. Okay, well, I'ma be here for a while longer than I did expect to. I was out of town, getting lost till I was rescued. Now I'm in the clouds, come down when I run out of jet fuel. But I never run out of jet fuel. Well, I'ma be here for a while longer than I did expect to. I was out of town, getting lost till I was rescued. Now I'm in the clouds, come down when I run out of jet fuel. But I never run out of jet fuel. 120 on the car that I don't whip. I don't even put it up the driveway. Throwing up shots like I don't miss. Never put a limit on the
shout out to everybody submitting right now on Makers FM. Let's get it.
Ain't gonna find a line my
Now
face.
tuned in to Makers Radio. Best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Jumping out the womb wearing polo. Everybody wanna jump in, but I'm old school. Lone wolf, think I'm on solo. Yeah. I don't need nobody. I don't need to be nobody. I'm just doing my thing. Kick it at the crib, I don't see nobody, no.
cash that check ASAP. Make it unprivate, bro.
Okay.
Wow. Shout out to the one only Alex Unger and Park Breezy. First and foremost, I love hearing chops, beats, Park Breezy, anything Park Breezy on top of. Praise the Lord. So I really, really enjoyed that. Anytime I come across a groovy joint that makes me just kind of want to zone out, that's how you know I'm like in the zone. If you ever see me I'm zoned out. I'm zoned out and I'm in whatever space you just created. So highest level of compliment I can give you is that was tough. That was really, really tough. I was in a whole nother stratosphere with that. By the way, for those of you guys who have no idea what's going on, we are listening to music submitted live here on the stream. If you've never tapped in here before, I have a thing called Feedback Friday, like today. If you didn't know, today's Feedback Friday. And if you want to be able to tap in, I highly urge you guys to go to kaylanellis.gumroad.com and I will give you honest feedback on the music that you submit here tonight. I'm a musician, I'm an artist, and I love listening to music and just giving my honest opinion and thought perspective on it. So, very excited. Very, very excited about just everything that's been submitted tonight, guys. This was tough. So we still got it going, though. We're still running it. Nonetheless, if you've never tapped in, I highly suggest you to go to Q Slot, Copper Slot, and submit your joint. Here, I will give it a honest feedback live in the stream, and we will get right into it. You will then see a form if you cop a slot, and that form will take you to wherever you need to go. So, hi from London. I'm actually gonna be out in London in like April. I ain't even tell nobody that. I'm gonna be out in April in London. So, be out in London in April. So, big love, big love. But up next, we have none other than Keith Knox. And he says here in quote, excited to be here amongst some dope talent. Just sharing. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you. Appreciate you being here. Flouting Hoota. Keith Knox. Let's go. Which part of London are you located in? Someone get Toll Tech to laugh to like dance on this. Jesus. Wow. He said excited to be here amongst some dope talent. Man, you dope talent as well. Oh my God. First and foremost, for those of you guys who did not know what that was, wasn't that Donkey Kong? That was like the Donkey Kong underwater. You know what I'm saying? I've heard a few people flip that. And I think that was, I think it might have been Katra. Katra was one of the few people I heard flip it. But yeah, bro, absolutely insane. That was nuts. From the sound design to the beat, I think you had a crazy like synthesizer that was like kind of gated syncopated. Man, I would only recommend one thing with that. Everything about that. I feel like if you would have dragged that back a little bit, it would have been even more swung. Like slag it back like a couple milliseconds, where it's like. If you would have made that one small little tweak, it would have been a wrap. But outside of that, it was still insane. It's still insane, by the way. So that's it. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. He said excited to be here among some dope talent. And I will say, for everybody that cops a sample or cops a Q slot tonight, I have the Makers Club. You just joined the Makers Club without realizing it. So everybody that has copped for the first time just gained access to the Makers Club. So this is beautiful. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts. My God. It's shucks, we've been doing this for an hour straight. How many more we got? Up next, we got my guy. He says, my guy said here in quote, "What up? It's my guy again. Thinking about joining your Makers Club. This is 100% original. You don't realize you just copped a slot and now you're a part of the Makers Club, whether you realize it or not." Yeah. This is 100% original that I just made yesterday. I'm wanting to sign up on Tuesday for Fix That Beat, so let me know if you like it. Sending out good vibes to you and the stream. Let's see what's going on, man. I appreciate you for submitting. Volume 11. Volume 11 is going to probably be a sample pack, but I'm probably going to add drums as well. So we're getting that sorted right now. So Therapy, my guy. Let's go.
There was a time when
there was not a time. Let's go ahead and play it. Andrew Twinning, what's good, my dude?
Why you pouring up like you know me? Even at the store, you just wanted me. We keep going up, you don't wanna see. Your boys going up, you around with me. Baby got me too. You gotta do something new. Straight up out of high school. You gotta show me too. I just wanna function, yeah. Gotta give me something, yeah. Even though we bumping, yeah. I'm still missing something, yeah. Even though she wanna be, yeah. You just need some therapy, yeah. But saying that it's heresy, yeah. But I don't give a fuck what you say to me. Baby got me too. You gotta do something new. Straight up out of high school. You gotta show me too. I just wanna punch back in NYU. Gotta give me something. Baby got me too. Even though we bump, baby got me too. I'm still missing something. Gotta show me. Even if she wanna, baby got me too. Just need some therapy. Gotta do something new. Straight up out of high school. I don't give a fuck. Gotta show me. I just wanna function. Check it NYU. Gotta give me some. Baby got me too. Gotta do something new. Straight up out of high school. Why you pouring up like you know me? Even at the store, you just wanted me. We keep going up, you don't wanna see. Your boys going up, you around with me.
I'm hearing him say, is it backbone or neck bone? I'm hearing that like right before the beat ends and also it starts. But that's a crazy joint. First and foremost, he said, it's 100% original that I just made yesterday. I'm wanting to sign up on Tuesday for Fix That Beat, so let me know if you like it. First and foremost, I like this idea. I think this idea is really, really good. I think there are some things I would love to try if this was sent on Fix That Beat for Tuesdays. I think specifically the pad and the bass really, 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 really is like interesting. Snow Aster says, I really want to mix this. So I'll tell you what, Snow, if you're down, because next week he's thinking about signing up on Tuesday, would you be open to submitting it to get fixed, and I can send those stems to both you and Snow Aster. That way Snow can mix it. And it'll be a record for you. But I really, really liked how, like, atmosphere-wise, that was doing something for me. And it was kind of like, ooh. But what also is cool is your voice. Your voice has a really, really interesting like tone to it. And I think it works for a track like this. And I feel like what can happen is if there were more like vocal like takes out of what you did, I'd love to be curious enough to know if you had any ad-libs, any additive pieces, anything that like was on top of like I wonder how many other variations of you trying that same thing are that exist in your session. Because what I'm hearing is taking those other vocals or whatever takes you've taken and give it some more textures. I would love to hear like a couple ad-libs kind of splash in between there, and then probably what I would go about doing is taking the chords that's there and removing them and just have a bass line in your voice and then have the drums kind of like go crazy. But it's literally one of those joints where like you could literally like really, really go crazy. You really, really could go crazy with this. So come back on Tuesday and you submit, I will fix that joint. But given you did cop a slot, you're technically part of the sound of like a part of the Makers Club. So you're in the club, man. You're in the club, and I really appreciate you for sharing this, because I really do think there's something with that we could definitely try that will make it go there. Because me, I'm all about working on records that have the idea and going there. So I appreciate you, man. And then as well, Snow Aster's like, bro, let me mix this, bro. You know? So I would recommend that. But yeah, I'm excited, man. We got 3 more of these skips sitting. Up next, we got Saint.at. Says here in quote, this is for a project I'm finishing on Saturday. Okay. Let me know your thoughts. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Feel Like God. Let's go. Let's see what's happening.
Yeah, life been getting too easy. I feel like Carter hit the card and now my lungs be wheezing. She wanna fuck me in the car. I tell that bitch I need it. I tell that bitch I need it. I tell that bitch I need it. I feel like God, feel like God right now. I feel like God, feel like God right now. I feel like God, feel like God right now. I'm going hard, way too hard right now. I don't start right now. I feel like God, feel like like God right now. Ain't no way y'all pussy stopping me. I stole the game like a robbery. I took your bitch like you property. Best of the time to me properly like maybe surrounding the property line. I smoke a whole fucking J and I can't feel my face, but I know that I'm probably fine. She got 0 weight, so I told her I let her fuck up my mind. Got expensive taste, so I bought all that fucking Prada right. These diamonds right, these VVs on my neck, you know I pull up with them flashing lights. This rap give me a check, I told them none but be talking right. Tired to pull up with her friends, but don't fuck them. She touching all over my pants, I don't love it. I put her all over the camera, her collar. She riding it without her hands like she love me. I send my best to the ceiling, I'm standing on top of it. It ain't no way you can touch me, ain't no way you getting up to me. You can't feel like me, I feel like God. See the stars in the roof. I just pull up in a spaceship, Mars in the room. I just put up with my main bitch, side bitch too. Set shawty down, 911 is fire in the booth. Yeah, I hop inside my 911 and skirt off with your boo. I ain't even wearing jeans, but all my pockets blue. Steady ride with TMP, I never needed nothing new. Never needed no from you, never needed no from you. I feel like God, feel like God right now. I feel like God, feel like God right now. I feel like God, feel like God right now. I'm going hard, way too hard right now. I don't start right now. I feel like God, feel like God right now. I feel like God, feel like God right now. I feel like God, feel like God right now.
Shout out to Saint AT. First off, he said, finishing this on Saturday, let me know your thoughts. So first and foremost, you get a gold star for this sample choice you're making in this. I think what hits and what kind of carries the energy of this so much is the sample. And it also adds on that you have a bass line. And I'm actually kind of curious to know what would happen if every so often when you go to that hook, I feel like God, what if you dropped out the drums for a moment? Just for a moment, because that sample and you quite literally on like the same energy point. And the drums, all they do is kind of like pass you along. And so I think for this feels like, personally, it feels like a joint you would jump around to. And I really would consider taking the drums out when you go to I Feel Like God, like just for like half of it. Yeah. I should hit Prod and ask him about it. TBH, that does sound like a fire idea. You could literally take the intro.
Yeah, life been getting too easy. I feel like Carter, hit the Carter. Now my lungs be wheezing. She wanna fuck me in the car. Tell that bitch I need it.
Just hearing that alone, like just that chop, you could slide that mug over. And so if you recorded it or if the producer recorded it, that'd be something I would consider, because you could play around with that. You see what I'm saying? Like you ain't even gotta like. You don't have to do anything too crazy. It's just a simple like, oh, this will elevate it one more time. Yeah, a second drop, because you did it one time. Drop again, because here's the thing: if you do that live, and you get people to jump and mosh with you, that second drop is gonna literally confirm, like, all right, everybody, I feel like God right now. Hey, like literally, you'll be able to go nuts. I'm telling you, bro, like, listen, I may be unk, but I be knowing what I'm talking about. Okay? So, mosh pit energy. If you go mosh. That's why I love doing 2 drops. Yeah, bro. So, hey man, that's all I got. Shout out to Saint at AT. Up next, we got Snow Aster. And he said, we're back with an unreleased from the project. Oh my God. We got unreleased Snow Aster, bro. Here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go, y'all. Let's get it. I think the mix was solid. I would kind of turn down a little bit of the drums, but outside of that was cool. did I just hear? Snow. You know what? This is okay. I'm gonna make a really, really unique connection here, because this is kind of like what I feel from like the last crazy submission he submitted. It was a video he had. He did a video edit on top of like submitting a track a while back. And what it reminds me of is like total creative freedom. You know? Like, you know, when someone has the go ahead to just creatively freely be, right? And I love hearing when people feel that creative freedom to just simply exist with what they say, how they say it, and what they're saying. And every time I've heard Snow, I hear such an insane ability to convey this it's like a sonic imagination, right? It's like, why not go down this journey, this environment? And the name of the joint is called Friendly Enemies. So it's like, it sounds in a way like a combination of someone who's toying with the niceness of what the concept friendly is, and then when someone's your enemy, it turns sour, it turns distorted. So you're hearing his imagination in a sonic landscape. That's what I hear when I hear Snow Aster every single time. And each time he submitted, it's always sound like, wow, there's not only just no reference point, but the last time I felt like this was when I watched Doc on Bjork. And Bjork went from that like early 90s, you know, kind of like house, more acceptable kind of boo boo boo. But then she started to really experiment in mid 96, like mid 96, 97, when she started like taking the sounds that she had and I hear the same thing. Snow Aster's like doing a very similar discovery and contorting it. And that's what I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of when someone takes a sonic landscape and starts imagining it in their own way. And it's different. It just is different. You know, Snow Aster, I say Snow Aster, Just Call Me D. I'm trying to think. Who's another one? Matthew, Are You Serious does the same thing. It's like you could tell they got a sonic landscape and they're just whittling their way around the way they want to. Let me show you a little bit of this. Let me show you a little bit of that. A Snow and D collab will be crazy. And so I say all that to say that whatever you're aiming for, the North Star of this, you're doing it, my friend. You're very well doing it right now. And if this is going to be on the body of work that you're going to be dropping, I can only fathom what the album is going to sound like. So shout out to Snow Aster for the one time. And guys, if you didn't know, it's Feedback Friday. And we've been listening to submissions by none other than your own Makers Club. If you don't know what the Makers Club is, the Makers Club is comprised of 3,000 plus producers worldwide, cooking up, creating, making stuff. And everybody has been submitting from the Makers Club. If you submitted for the first time tonight and never knew what the Makers Club was, just know you just got an invite when you cop that slot to the Discord. Go back to when you cop that slot. There's a Discord. So, intermission. We got 2 more left, and then I'll take an intermission. I'll take a little intermission after 2 of them. So we got 2 left. Just Call Me D submitted, and then we got Trey B. So once I go through these 2, we'll go into intermission and come back and play the rest. So Just Call Me D is up next, and he says here in quote, "Hello again. This was right here was for the project, but I'm gonna cut it. Still would like some Feedback Friday goodness. Much appreciated. Honestly, please. It's a rough one, so go ham. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening."
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What is wrong with you, D? That should be a bonus. What do you mean I'm gonna cut it? That should be a bonus. That should be a bonus, bro. Like, what? That should be a bonus. Don't get rid of that one. I would play that during the show. I would literally play that during the show. I would not get rid of that. That is ridiculous. Shout out to D, bro. What in the world? Snow Aster on the Twitch chat says, "Oh, I saw him working on this." So he was working on this. He was working on this in the studio. That is hilarious. That is amazing. Yeah, I would put that as a bonus. I would put that as a bonus and then throw the guitar on the very end of it and just fade it out. That's what I would do if I were you. My thought. That's just my thought. And then last submission of the skips, we got Trey B. And Trey B says here in quote, "Felt inspired to send this after what Arsenzo just played. I've been on a crazy R&B wave lately. Man, we got to connect the dots. Let's go. Let's see what's going on, Trey. Trey B, let's go. Let's get it. Make sure it's going on right there. Yeah.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, that's a song for Senzo, all right, bro. Yeah, Arsenzo is such an R&B dude. He would love that. There's a couple things I know he probably would do. He probably like take out the snare. Because that is a tough record. That is... That is tough. That is tough. He said he felt inspired to send this. Arsenzo is such an R&B dude. I know he would compliment that very well. He would. He very well would. I'm like, Dina. It's the vocal chop in there. I got to hear more of the R&B joints, by the way, Trey. We need more R&B. This is the year. This is the year that we finna hear so many R&B records. Trust me. So many R&B ideas. I would recommend sending that to him just to see what he would say, because I know he would body that. Knowing him, he's literally the type of dude to grab a mic and just he'll do the same line until it goes to the space that he's trying to reach. But Arsenzo would complement that very well. Another person I think that would complement that very well is Rex. I would love to see Rex on that joint. I hope he watching right now. Yeah, I hope he is. I'm gonna text him after the stream. But shucks, this has been insane, guys. We got 10 more joints, but given the circumstances, I'm gonna take a 10-minute intermission and grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a snack, grab yourself some water. I'm gonna go pee as well. If you have not tapped in with Feedback Friday, highly urge you guys to tap in. We are literally listening to music that has been submitted by our very own community here on this stream. So we got 10 more left. We got 10 more submissions left. And so I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll go pee, grab a snack, and get right back to it. But tonight has been nuts so far. Y'all have been submitting crazy fire. So I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back. Cool? Cool. For Instagram, I'm gonna hop off, and I'm gonna hop right back on. I'm gonna hop off and hop right back on for Instagram. But for everybody else, I'm gonna take a 10-minute intermission. And before I go use the bathroom, I guess I gotta ask a genuine question for everybody watching. Where are you located? Do you create music? Are you a listener of music? What brings you here to the stream? How long have you been with us? And what is your favorite joint? I would love to know your thoughts. Like, who was your favorite track that you've listened to tonight? I would love to know your joint, your thoughts in the comment section real quick. I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna take an intermission, and I'll be right back. BRB! 10 minutes. Let's go.
that you're the one. If not, you are the prototype.
shucks. It's been one crazy night on Makers FM. Nonetheless, I'm very, very excited to continue on and play the rest of these joints. Yeah, bro. If you ain't know, tonight is Feedback Friday. And every single Friday, I'm usually here on the stream, on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram, listening to submissions that you guys have supplied. So if you want to tap in with that, I highly urge you to go over to my KalenEllis.Gumroad site. How you can be able to get into it, go straight to feedback, scroll to the bottom, and hit that skip.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Skip the line and submit music that you created, and I'll give you my honest feedback here. We've been doing it all night tonight. So, Jeff Rowe, go straight to my KalenEllis.Gumroad.com and hit feedback. Just hit that little joint, hit the skip, and we'll be able to play these joints. We are live on multiple platforms right now, and I'm very thankful to be doing this tonight. It's been really insane. But nonetheless, if you want to skip the line, you can. If not, we have 10 individuals that have been waiting to have their joint individually feedbacked. So this is the fun part. You're finna get back into it, but if I would highly suggest you skip the line if you want to get your beat played live here on the stream. So, with that being said, let's get to it. Up next, we got Alex Eckstein, aka A's Train. And he says here, in quote, "Thanks for the pick at NAMM. Hi, chat. Check out my link tree. A's Train, tons of new music there. Follow me at A's Train." So shout out to A's Train for the one time. We about to bump this joint by him. I actually got a chance to meet him at NAMM a week prior at the ICAI in music room. So let's go. Whole beat switching and everything. Where's everybody located right now in the world right now? Where y'all at? I'm currently on the East Coast. Snow Asher said, ATL, whoa. crash there, Washington, D.C., a.k.a. the DMV. Ciano says Connecticut. Got Denmark in the house, Vegas in the house. Watch your mouth. Hey. Unorthodox, you and Snow Asher should link. Shout out to Alex Eckstein. I got a chance to meet him. It's so crazy because I got a chance to like bump his stuff after the stream one time. He actually submitted this project before. I'm blanking on the name of the other joint, but it was actually one of these. It was Lost. That was the name of the joint, but he submitted it. And yo, shout out to Alex Eckstein for the one time for that submission as well. As well, check out his link tree. He's got a ton of the music. So if y'all want to go ahead and peep game on that, Alex Eckstein is right there. Spotify. Oh, there's even the Spotify A's train. So there's other stuff as well. So Bandcamp, Instagram, free sound pack 1, 2, 3. He has free sound packs, guys. So I'll drop this in the chat for everybody to make a decision upon themselves. Alex Eckstein. Free packs. Just dropped it in the chat. So shout out, man. Shout out. Let's go. Up next, we got the one and only Daji. Daji has submitted amongst this stream. And he says here in quote, finished up one of the songs Kaylin fixed on stream. Thanks again, man. Can't wait till I finish the other one. Let's go. Let's see what's going on, Daji.
It comes time to slip away. Don't let me be the reason you hesitate.
Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait a second. We got a video for this. Hold on. Let's go. This is great. Let's go.
But if it comes time to slip away, don't let me be the reason you hesitate. I move on the same, but inside I fall to pride, knowing how I failed when you thrive. If it comes time to slip away, no regrets and no mistakes. I'll move the same because dust look like dawn, like a swirling death water, around in orbits to them. A summer rain past us calling till we hit rock bottom. A steady breeze keeps us standing. Whoa. Head to head in a hailstorm. Like please we spent
I love what you did with it.
further from the stars. But if it comes time to slip away, don't let me be the reason you hesitate. I move on the same, but inside I fall to pride, knowing how I failed when you thrive. If it comes time to slip away, no regrets and no mistakes. I'll move the same because dust look like dawn. But if it comes time to slip away, don't let me be
So soulful, don't you agree? Oh, I forgot about this. out to Daji. Bro, you did this one. You did a very immaculate job. Plus, that was dropped 5 days ago. Slip Away. Listen, bro. Shout out to Daji for the one time. Throw that little Kaylin Ellis did a little something on top of this. Throw a little something on that if you feel so inclined. Yes, sir. I love the fact that you pitched it. I love the fact that you pitched it down. And that was actually a very smart choice because hearing it compared to where it was, I'm like, that's smart. Very smart. Very smart choice, sir. Good, sir. Up, somebody has skipped the line. Mama. Somebody has skipped the line. Uh-oh. We have a submission, guys, from Nick with a 9. Copy that. He says here, 2 hearts. He submitted a joint on Spotify. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on. Cold Dip featuring Maurice Sachs and Rasmus. I don't want to mess up that last name. I feel like Kiefer would really appreciate this. Happy Friday night, y'all. That's such a crazy melody, bro. Jesus, bro. Nick is just adding on to the vibe that we have tonight. Yeah. We gotta do something, bro. Where are you based out of right now? I'm curious. That's so tough. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Especially the sax. That was that reminded me a lot of Try Me. Try Me by what's the name of the joint? Try Me NBA 2K6. J Boogie. It reminded me of J Boogie. J Boogie, Try Me, featuring Guapoli. But what's funny is, it didn't need a voice on it. That was a calm flex that added to a great energy, bro. That was crazy. That was really crazy. That was really crazy. Shucks. Yeah. Dara Buckinson, very dope. The brass is beautiful. Copenhagen, I need to get to Copenhagen ASAP. Everybody that I know literally is like either Copenhagen bound or like somewhere in like France. It's just ridiculous. Like everybody's on the other side of the planet. Ugh. Man, I appreciate you sharing that. That was incredible. How long have you been playing for? That's tough. That's tough. Y'all make some noise for Nick for the one time. Oh my God. It's also the fact that the drums too. The drums, like it's just everything was perfectly like sat. Everything had its perfect place, and it was just a whole. I'm gonna post that on my Don't Force the Funk page. I will. Up next, we have the one and the only Trey B, and he says, "Me and Josh finally collabed after 6 years of knowing each other. Shameful." Aww. He played bass and Rhodes, and I did the drums and played keys. We got a lot more coming. Needle Drop, Trey B, and Joshua 2800. This is ridiculous. We're about to end the stream on a really good vibe tonight. Watch. Watch this. Watch. Watch.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? On this. Please tell me this is going to lead to a project, a body of work. Zeal and Adore says, "Oof, what kind of tastiness did I just stumble upon here?" What you're listening to is Trey B, Joshua 2800. They collaborated for the first time, and if you didn't know, now you know. They're part of the greatest producer community in the world, aka the Makers Club. And what you are listening to is the best producers in the world. My God. Sound Oracle is on Instagram. He's on Instagram and he's like, yo, that's crazy. Yo, shout out to Sound Oracle, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been using the Move the last 3 days, and I've been using nothing but your drums and Eldre's drums. And then also too Decap, but I have my drum pad over here. I have my drum pad where I can like do stuff, but it sounds insane, dude. Shout out to Sound Oracle. Outside of that, Trey and Josh, this is long overdue. Absolutely long overdue. Y'all needed to have a joint literally submitted ASAP. Y'all needed to have something out sooner than 6 years ago, but this is good. I'm glad that we're now doing it. What's better than nothing is something, and that's something. And I know there's more. So I got to hear more of it. Plus, tell Josh to sing on one of those joints. So shout out to Trey B and Josh for 2800. Up next, we got Ciano. And he said here in quote, Ciano says, "Hey, Kaylin, this is my new remix for the Sophie Mark song, Don't You Want to Survive. I decided to use one of your drum loops from your Pocket X Pack to collaborate with you again. I played keys, guitar, and my other sounds, and your live pack drum one shots too. I posted this on SoundCloud and the video snippet on all my socials yesterday. Sophie and other people loved it, reposted it, and commented on my Instagram post of it. I posted both of the links to the video snippet and the full video remix, remix SoundCloud link in the beat videos tab and hashtag share your music tab in the Makers Club Discord for anyone there to check out. I just want to hear your feedback on this. Thank you, all love, the one and only Ciano. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here, my dude. Let's hitting it. Nope. Yes. Here we go. Shout out to Ciano. First off, I could tell that you really enjoy that drum break. That drum break is from my Volume X Pocket Pack. Volume 10 precisely came out a year ago, last year. And it's funny now that I think about it. NAMM did happen precisely in January, and I stayed an additional couple days after dropping my album Offbeat, which is a year ago. Whoa, that is 365 days ago. That is crazy, Ciano. So first off, shout out to the fact that you used the Pocket X Pack. Wow. Secondly, I love the fact that you use Sophie's joints. Sophie Marks has such a sampleable voice. Like, if only y'all know how many times like I've sent Sophie stuff and just her voice is great. And so Ciano's been killing it. And what I would recommend, like, bro, you got the chops on the guitar. I want to hear more of your guitar playing because the chords in the pocket are really dope and her voice is dope. And I feel like whenever I do hear Ciano, I expect to hear those 1 to 2 or 3 notes off the guitar. And so, man, it kind of puts that personal, like, kind of like touch on it. But shout out to Ciano. This is a really dope, groovy track, and I'm glad that it's out. I'm glad that it's out to the world. And he did post this to the Discord, so if you guys feel inclined, it's posted in the beat videos section of the Discord. And so Y'all check that out. Shout out to Ciano for the one time. Up next, we have the one and only Avi Yadi Dottie. And he submitted and he said, hey, Kaylin, been working on a new project, tried to make a nice sequence of beats. I know it's longer than 5 minutes, but my goal is reaching somewhere 10 to 20 and then release this. Maybe. He said, hold on, I'm going to test the waters. I'm going to give you 5 minutes because that's usually my max. But if it's 20 minutes, he said, hold on now. Whoa. He said, hey now. Oh, he said, hold on. Let me go ahead and send you some more. Let me run this. Here we go. I'm going to go up to about 5. Shout out to Avi Yadi Dottie.
There are no rules.
Hey yo. Boop, 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 boop.
Express yourself.
It remind me of that joint on the ASAP joint, the new ASAP joint. Hey yo.
Guess that's my problem.
No, but let's deal with your problem. But if
you deal with my problem, I might not be able to do these things again.
Ooh. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. Ooh.
Yeah, it was just a moment on the record.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough project.
How it worked out, and sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you got to add a lot of elements, and sometimes it's there, and you just got to get crafty with your organization.
Everybody's saying the sample choices are nuts. This is
you know,
tough.
you really was going off the sound of the record. Straight skills.
Yeah, this needs to come out tomorrow. Ugh. Yo. Bro, this is a very nice choice of selection. And low key, I really do think, just based on how this sounds right now, you got something very, very dope you should sit with. Your decision making is crazy. So this is the one thing I love about Aviati Dottie, right? And so let me tell you something. Aviati Dottie is one of those guys where his choices, like what he's choosing sample wise and what he's using, stands out so much. It just does. And so thinking about how often he submits and when he does, it's a great level of storytelling with the sample choices. Yes, Yano. It's really, really good. So if I were you, the only thing I probably would do is just crank like your saturation of the whole thing. But play around. Like, I would actually recommend listening to Sam I Am Rap Beats Volume 1 and MF Doom. No, Metal Fingers Volume 5 and 6. Those would be a great reference point, because what's great about this is your choices stand out. And everybody in the chat right now is like, yo, these are some great sample choices. So everybody, like, all of these are heaters. And I would recommend having not only just each within each track. It kind of reminds me of like how Knowledge would go into certain tracks, but that creates the narrative behind the story. So I would lean heavy towards that. Whatever you're making your choices off of, use that as your taste. So up next, we got Unorthodox, and he says D and Leaf made a sample, posted it in the sample library tab in the Discord. I heard it and had an idea for it. Had Cento sample that, matched it perfectly, and just put it together. Hope y'all enjoy. Oh my God. Leaf, Unorthodox, Cento, and D. Jesus, what are we about to hear? Jesus. It reminds me of something. I don't know. I'm blanking on the name of the Dilla joint, but it reminds me of a Dilla joint that I heard years ago. But it's not even a joint that Dilla produced, though. That's the craziest part. So Unorthodox, D, Leaf, and Cento, y'all are some textural wizards, okay? Y'all be picking the craziest pockets. The drums are right, Axes. The drums are nuts. I've been able to, because listening to it, you can hear that they're picking, and like it's like watching someone make a clearly, deliberately, well thought out pizza, and you see the toppings of the pizza become discussed before they just throw a pepperoni on there, or they throw a olive on there, or they throw this, or they throw that. Like deliberately, I can hear. That's ridiculous. So shout out to Unorthodox, D, Cento, and Leaf for the one time. That is a dangerous combination. Y'all need to do that for the next Buddy Challenge. Which, by the way, I will announce that mug on Sunday. I intend on making a sample ready for Monday morning and doing the gauntlet that Monday. So absolutely tough. We got 3 submissions, guys. 3 submissions remaining. Up next, we got Jayhawk15, and he says here in quote, planning on making a video for this soon. Really like where it's at, but low-key wonder if I should extend it. Thanks for the opportunity. Let's go, Josiah. Let's get it. Yeah. First off, that's a groovy little R&B joint. I'm gonna just say it clear. He said, planning on making a video for this soon. Really like where it's at, but low-key wonder if I should extend it. It's sitting at 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Honestly, I think you're good. I think you're good because anything after that, he said, what? Let me see here. Jayla Miles said, I love that this has so much energy and at the same time I feel like I'm floating. Would be great for a late night drive. You know what I would do? If you do extend it, take the vocal sample out. Like have a good little pass without the vocal sample in it and let that run for like another 30 more seconds and I think you'd be straight. But outside of that, I think that's a crazy pocket. It's really groovy. Extending it, probably just take the vocal sample out just to let the musicianship speak. That's what I would recommend. I would humbly suggest that, my good sir. So shout out to J-Hawk for the one time. Up next, we got Axes. And he said, in quote, "Hey bro, hope all is good. Here's a beat I made recently, looking for specifically for feedback on the bass. Thanks, bro." All right, let's see what's going on. Shout out to the one only Axes Beats. So he said specifically, looking for specific feedback on the bass. So I'm going to go and just say two things. Because you're chopping up a sample and the drums and the knock on it kind of like swing for you in this, they really do they constantly have a way of helping your hand in this, if that makes sense. And I'll explain what that means. Because the beat is hitting the way it does and the sample choice is absolutely fire, your bass could be like anywhere. And what I'm hearing is, I'm hearing your approach to be musical in what you're choosing. And it sounds dope. So I want to make sure I take that as a thing. For the bass, however, I hear how your ear is like there, it's pointing at it, but then also too, there's that one part where the chord changes and the bass note stays the same way. So it's like doom, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo, doo doo, and it doesn't change. Doo doo. And I caught that. But I think partially, and this is coming from someone who actually used to struggle with a lot of bass lines, or finding the bass line, is the lowest note that is sitting in the sample does have a note. It's just sometimes being able to make it out might be a little bit tough. So I'll give you this little bit of a reference point. Whenever you don't know the bass note, take that sample and pitch it up 100% an octave. Go up 12 semitones and see what the lowest note of the chord is. And press that note. Because what I'm hearing is musically you're there. Dump, da, dump, dump, dump. And let's say you knew where that next note is and you pitch it up a whole octave, you'll be able to hear the missing note that you're trying to play. Do, 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 do. So even laying down the bass line, the bass line essentially is what carries the backbone of what is the drums. And so you hear that boom, bop, boom, bop, boom. And that guitar is like kind of whittling its way in between. You could put some ghost notes there. And if you need like a reference point of what I'm mentioning, one, take the sample, pitch it up an octave. A good example of someone who's catching the note is Jay Dilla. Jay Dilla had this joint years ago called Look at My Friend. And I would recommend listening to the bass line on this. He programmed it, by the way, without a bass line, simply by just hearing it, and he programmed it. Check this out. Listen to the bass line in the sample, and listen to the bass line Dilla program. Dilla had some really wicked bass lines for no reason. And here's also the craziest part too. He played around with the phasing. So there's the mono. There's like the mono where you're just hearing the reverb, and then you're also hearing like the stereo. So he's playing around with both. Dilla was really, really whacked out. The closer you listen to him, the bass line in this joint, however, is him programming it. The sample had it, but he already added another bass line. Another good example is listen to any of his bass lines from like, I want to say like the 2002, 2001 era. Like all of his bass lines are just do 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 do. Like he's playing the part. So when it comes to laying down bass lines are literally the lowest note of the chord. And if you could play around with the ghost note of the sample or the ghost notes, the notes that are in between kick, snare, that is a time to let the bass chop it up a little bit. But given the fact that you've already like established a vibe with this, people already like it. So it doesn't need to be super musical, but the fact that you did do it, improving would be taking a sample and becoming really clear on what that sample low note is. That way you'll be able to figure it out. But that's my cheat code. Take the sample and go up 12 semitones and you'll have it. Make sense? Hope that helps you, Axies. 2 joints remaining. Crash Fleet is amongst us. He says, what up, world? Hope all is well with everyone. Especially those affected by ice on the East Coast like myself. I got another joint from my EP Neon Solutions. Y'all heard one part of this track and part 2 is on the EP as well. However, I did a version with both parts of the track that I considered having on the EP before I split the song up into 2 songs. This solo version is not on the EP, but it is an audio adventure in itself. I included vocal samples from Kid Cudi's song Satellite Flight off the album Satellite Flight, The Journey to Mother Moon on part 1, Dance City Child, Survivor, which is on the second part of the track, and something you suggested when I shared the track originally. Here's both tracks together in one, titled Liftoff. Play the upload if the link doesn't work. Enjoy. Peace times 5. Let's get it.
Satellite, Tick like the moon. Don't get in my face with the satellite. Tonight, tick like the moon. Take a ride. No worries. I didn't get a clue. The vibes all around you. Try, but you can't deny it when it's in your soul. Let's take it where there aren't any roads. Where these sucker hating niggas can follow. It's your favorite satellite. Tonight, tick like the moon. Don't get in my face with the satellite. Tonight, tick like the moon. Take a ride.
Did you make this on Ableton, brother? That's it. Yeah. That's it. What you pick for the effects are dope. Shout out to Crash for the one time. First and foremost, only got one note. Only one note. Crank those drums. Crank them. Turn it up. Turn the drums up. Outside of that, it's tight. It's tight. Shout out to Crash, bro. It worked. That's what I was saying. As soon as I heard it, I was like, yeah. Crank them drums, brother, and you got that. He said the deluxe is coming soon. ASAP. Shout out to Crash. And we on the last submission for the night. Shout out to McNair for the one time. McNair said this one is already out December 2022. I'm always open to feedback about the music. However, this is about clearing samples. We Waishin Key, Frankie with the lisp, and I thought about releasing this for a while. And in the end, we decided that all publicity is good publicity. What's your process like, or do you have any recommendations with using samples? Specifically, like I Get So Lonely, Fall Back is a great song. It's been 3 years, LOL. We don't know if it will survive, but we took our chances. Okay, let's run this up. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Oh, this joint.
That's McNair, stupid. Ooh, you finesse. Got me stopping something I regret. Wish that I could say, wish you the best. Wish you everything bad except death.
Had all these plans for you over the summer, now I gotta fall back.
Said you was down and you said that you love me, it must have been all cap. Can't be out playing with hoes no more, I'm taking my ball back. Only post you on the close friends, I hope nobody saw that. Bought you a booty, now you acting funny, you laughing your ass off. Finally back outside, now you taking your mask off. Calling me words I ain't never heard, trying to get me to back off.
What is munch?
Calling you back to back to back to back, I ain't getting no answer.
What is a munch?
I ain't gon' chase you down. Won't call your phone, ain't blowing you up. Choose when you come around. Had me feel like I wasn't enough. I won't be sitting here waiting for you to call back. You gon' make me fall back. I won't be sitting here waiting for you to call back. You gon' make me fall back.
It's been a while, you ain't around, you ain't been holding it down. You in the streets, you in them deep, used to be private accounts. Now you on private islands, baby, you stylin', wildin'. I know trips to Dubai cost more than you can finance. You misunderstood the assignment. We were supposed to let distance bring us a bit closer. Boss up and glow up and go up. You were supposed to be in my corner. Seeing you like this traumatizing OD. Never alone, but I can tell you're lonely. I know you, girl, and you know me. High key.
I ain't gon' chase you down. Won't call your phone, ain't blowing you up. Choose when you come around. Had me feel like I wasn't enough.
It
I
is the
won't be
sample.
sitting here
It
waiting
is the
for you
sample,
to
Crash.
call back. You gon' make me fall
That's it.
back. I won't be sitting here waiting for you to call back. You gon' make me fall back.
You finessed. I regret. Wish you the best.
Oh my God. First and foremost. Ugh. Well, hold on, Jalen. Hold on, wait a second. Shoot me an email. Shoot me an email. I'll bump it right now. Didn't show up. Didn't show up on the skips. Yeah, but shoot me an email, Jalen. Shoot me an email, and I'll play that one last. But yeah, so McNair says, and quote, "This is about clearing samples. We thought about releasing this for a while. In the end, we decided that all publicity is good publicity." So I'll tell you this. You put the record out, and let me see where it's at. This is 3 years ago. No, 2022. This is 4 years ago. So that joint, Fallback, you know what? You're relatively in a safe phase. Okay, so I'll tell you this. Let's say, for one, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be that one that I was thinking. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be the one I was thinking when you said I Get So Lonely. But man, that is the Janet Jackson I Get So Lonely. That's a different kind of thing, because when it comes to samples, publicity is publicity, and you can get away with it. But here's the truth about it: if samples aren't cleared and the song does blow up, whether now or many years from now, that song, if it is heard by those that created the Janet Jackson record, can legally say, that's my sample. They can legally take the royalties for it. So it only comes until it gets to that point. Because it's not at that point, you're in the clear, McNair. And I'm saying this in full awareness of where the whole vibe is right now with streaming. And I say that in full confidence that, you know, there was a record years ago, and I think it was called Hot Hot. I'm blanking on her name. It was a UK artist, black singer, beautiful, talented vocal. She's like, she was well known as like one of what's the name of that artist, bro? This is messing me up. I can't remember names for nothing. Hot. That's what I'm gonna type in. Or Missy Elliott. Let me just put Missy Elliott. Missy Elliott. Not Missy Elliott, but Bree Runway. Okay, so Bree Runway years ago had a record called Hot Hot. And when she released it, the name of the song was called Hot Hot, and it featured a sample by none other than Timbo, but they dropped it. It ended up on YouTube, and what happened was it dropped, but she had to take that version down because when it blew up, when something blows up, that means someone made money. Or if on the video, the song was released and it didn't get cleared, that meant it generated some income. So they wanted to keep the record going, but they removed the sample off of it and put it right back out. It did very well still, 2 million views, but because it was the same sample as Touch It from Busta Rhymes, she had to take it down. But good publicity is, any publicity is good publicity, right? So if that's the hand you're playing, go for it. I know a lot of people who specifically like release records and will end up with, you know, a kind of like, you know, blah, 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 blah. But it gave us attention we needed to kind of like move forward, right? So if that was the aim, then you're in the clear. And even now, because it isn't generating a lot of money, you're pretty much safe on the royalties in until they find out. That's usually how it goes. And that's how it works. That's how it goes. So I hope that makes sense, my dude. And dudettes. But nonetheless, Jalen, I know you said you submitted one, but I didn't. Let me go back and check. I don't wanna skip over anything. Let me go ahead and see what's going on. Summery. Yeah. Greg Keys, Alex Unger, See the Chef, Keith Knox, My Guy, Saint Alt, Toltec, Trey B, Just Call Me Decent, No Aster, and Voxy B. I didn't see yours pop up, unfortunately. Aww. Can you send that to me though, Jalen? Can you email it to me and I'll play it? I'll play that joint right now. I didn't see one come in, but yeah, I'll give you a little bit. Or if you want to submit again on the thing, let me know. Let me know, my guy. But guys, this has been a fun stream. We just gonna kind of vibe out until Jalen submits. But how are y'all feeling this Friday? Y'all feeling all right with all the things going on? How y'all feeling right now? Hey, we got the email. Perfect. All right. Got a joint from Jalen Miles. Finna run this one as the last submission for the night. And Jalen says here in quote, he said, yo, Kaylin, I started talking to this girl more at work and we've been vibing to music and texting a bit. I was having her give me suggestion for beats I was making. I told her I named the song her name and sent it to her. She didn't respond and I made this the next day. I'm not a great singer, but I feel like this idea is dope. And I think I'm tapping into something. I'll probably get a singer on the chorus parts. I'm not confident in my voice in that way, so I would love to know your thoughts on this. Let's get to it, man. Let's see what's going on. Jalen Miles for the last submission tonight. Let's go.
I just wanna know that you like me too. So say yes. I think that my fear left. So maybe if you know that you like me too, just say that. Can you tell me what's been on your mind? Cause I can tell you what's been on mine. Another day feeling down when the sun's out. It's not until you come around I feel the sunshine beaming off your face, they can see the glow. And everywhere you walk is like a light show. You think I like you and I do, you say calm down. I don't really know how I feel, it's just a maybe, bro. But I don't wanna hear that. I just wanna know that you like me too. So say yes. And I think that my fear left. So maybe if you know that you like me too, just say that. Maybe we can get lost like that. Go somewhere and maybe never come back. I'm still waiting on your text like that. I should slow down, I'm going too fast. I say something stupid, that's my bad. I've been waiting on your love like that. I'm still waiting on you to text me back. I should slow down, I'm going too fast. Yeah, and you tell me not to pay your mind, but I can't wait around forever, girl, I got a life. I know it's scary sometimes to try something new. There's only one way to find out, you gotta try. You gotta pass and you're trying to be someone new. Girl, I get it, I don't ever wanna pressure you, but I gotta know, won't you let me know? And if it's no, maybe sometime I ought to do. But I don't wanna hear that. I just wanna know that you like me too. So say yes. And I think that my fear left. So maybe if you know that you like me too, just say that. Maybe we can get lost like that. Go somewhere and maybe never come back. I'm still waiting on your text like that. I should slow down, I'm going too fast. I say something stupid, that's my bad. I've been waiting on your love like that. I'm still waiting on you to text me back. I should slow down, I'm going too fast. But I don't wanna hear that. I just wanna know that you like me too. So say yes. And I think that my fear left. So maybe if you know that you like me too, just say that. But I don't wanna hear that. I just wanna know that you like me too. So say yes. And I think that my fear left. So maybe if you know that you like me too, just say that.
Wow. You in the alt rock scene would be dirty, bro.
I think that my fear left. So maybe if you know that you like me too, just say that.
Jalen, first and foremost, appreciate you submitting. He said here in quote, he said, bro, he said, I'll probably get a singer on the chorus parts. If you want to, I'm not confident in my voice in a way. I would love to know your thoughts on this. Bro, you have a great freaking voice, my guy. You have a very great voice. Like, your voice is really, 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 really special. Not only just as a rapper, but when you choose to sing, you have a really great voice. And I think you're not giving your voice as much credit as it deserves. Because when you do sing, especially on production like that, the first name that came to my mind, I promise you not. I was trying to find the lead singer's name of a band. His name is Chester Bennington. Your voice, like when you choose to sing, is like, I can see you being there. And if you don't know who Chester Bennington is, look his name up. Look his name up. Because I grew up listening to a lot of alt rock as a kid. My mom, my big sister actually, was a huge Linkin Park person. She would sing and play all of Chester Bennington's songs. Anything Linkin Park, anything Chester, that was in the household whenever my mom and my dad wasn't around. Now, I grew up gospel, but then you would hear that. My dad was so into it that he would play In the End in church. So, Jalen, I want to empower you, my dude. Your voice is really good. And I really like, and personally, the only reason I say Chester Bennington is when you mess with that kind of like reference, if you have a reference point for how your voice is, I can only imagine what you will choose moving forward production wise. That's why your voice is so powerful. You have a powerful voice. So you need to use that mug, bro. Like, give yourself some credit. You got a great voice. And when you choose to sing, you're really, 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 really good. So I hope that serves you, my dude. And I think with that being said, that is the end of the stream tonight, guys. We streamed for way longer than I thought, but it's okay. It's 9:42 currently in Florida, and I appreciate everybody for submitting tonight. Tonight has been a crazy week, but first time coming back, I'm going to be making a video posting about NAMM, going to be posting my glasses, all that jazz. I'm looking forward to Monday. We will be doing a gauntlet style stream. If you've never experienced the gauntlet style, I'll tell you what it is. Mondays are considered where we make a beat. 3 beats in one sitting. An hour and maybe 45-ish minutes. Take 30 minutes for each beat. And after playing 3, we pick one and drop it into the Discord. I'm going to provide a sample that we all use for this sample flip challenge come Monday. And I'm very excited to not only just go through with this, but I'm excited to see what you guys do. And for everybody that has submitted for the first time, if you've never submitted and you submitted for the first time tonight, your submission with copping a slot literally gained you access to the Makers Club, comprised of thousands of producers worldwide cooking up, creating, and making stuff. And I'm glad to have you a part of it. And guys, with that being said, I love you so much. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you Monday here on none other than Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
I love y'all. Have a wonderful night.
They give me a pound. Tell them put the money in my hand right now. Set up a motor, we need more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats. No interview with the enemy, cause I will only have the enemy. No Q&A with the Q today, cause I really don't have to. Who killing them in the UK? Everybody gonna say UK. Reluctantly, cause most of this press don't fuck with me.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaylin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio.